Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome to the Saturday stream of the week. We're back and the grind never ends. In fact, we are kinda not even halfway done, so yeah, seemingly never ends. But here we are, good stuff. Still looking to get a lot more CE drops, hopefully. Got 2 yesterday. We'll see how many today. But indeed, the grind does go on. Hopefully you guys are having a nice day. I was just in the sauna like less than an hour ago, and I was actually looking at myself in the webcam before I started the stream, and man, my eyes are completely red. So they might look a bit bad, but you know, they're gonna get better throughout the entire stream. Don't worry about it. It just looks bad. It's just something that happens, you know, when you visit the sauna and you spend a lot of time in the heat. So yeah, they're very red. In fact, yeah, like if I even move it a little, like if I stretch the skin under my eye, it's even more red. It, like, you know, the skin inside the eyes, like it's almost like bloody looking. But again, it's normal, so don't worry about it. It's normal. It doesn't feel bad at all. It just looks bad. So yeah, here we are back on day 5 of the event, ready to do this thing. Should be good. Another new node, another new day. We got the best gold node right now, and it's a saber node. So some of you guys were asking if you're gonna see dolphins today. Yeah, you will. I indeed am using dolphins here, so very, very cool. Works pretty well, actually. Even with my non-MLB comp, it actually works, so I'm very happy about that. I'll be probably talking about the Tunguska stuff once we get going here, Will, but quickly, of the 2 servants revealed, I'm not super excited. In fact, I was even thinking of just completely skipping. And based on the trailer that we saw, I don't think there's even gonna be any more servants than those 2. I don't know yet. I'll think about it. But yeah, no Tunguska event or Tunguska event today. It happens on Wednesday. So there's definitely going to be at least 1 or 2 Tunguska streams next week. At least 1. Still thinking about if I want to roll or not. Because again, I don't even have the most quartz out there. And yeah, New Year's is still happening pretty much after the event is done. So yeah, there's obviously going to be something there as well. We shall see. So yeah. Right now, we're still focusing on the farm. Even if Tunguska released today, I'm not sure if I would have played it at all yet, honestly. But I'm actually kind of glad it happens on Wednesday next week instead. Makes my schedule a bit more chill. So yeah, that's fine. Alright, here we go. Again, if my eyes look bad, they kind of still do, right? Yeah. You can see they're pretty red, right? Again, it's because of the sauna. Don't worry about it. They will look fine sooner than later here. They are pretty red, yeah. You want to see something gross? Ah, look at that. That's even more red. Yeah. Yeah, it's like really red. Yeah, I'm not going to do that again, don't worry. It's really red. That's what happens when you spend a lot of time in the sauna. Anyway, we're good to go here. Yeah, very red. You can't see shit in 144p anyway. Well, I guess that's good for once then. So yeah, even with non-MLB, I could actually run a 6-slot dolphin comp, which is very nice. Very good. It's barely doable. Like, it's so close to not being doable, but it's doable. Mostly because I think it's because the CE has a little bit of MP gain. If it didn't, I think I would end up just too short of the second refund. Blue shirt. Oh yeah, I don't have a black shirt on because all the black shirts I have are in laundry right now. So yeah, I have a different shirt for once. Yeah, how about that? How many apples have I spent? All my apples, but I do have a few more right here because I did the 10 boxes, 10 first boxes yesterday offline. So there you go. Nice command seals. Yeah, let's just say I was experimenting a lot to make this work earlier, and you know, a lot of the attempts were fails, but this one works, okay? But again, that's what command seals are for anyway, so it works. I know it works now. Wait, really, Ambu? Interesting. Also, I don't have game audio on at all right now. I figured, you know, yesterday we already listened to so much surfing, so I was like, you know what? We're just gonna chill to the songs fully, right? So I feel like this is even more chill. At least you'll see the dolphins. Isn't Paracelsus better than Tamamo here? How? How would he be better? Again, I have enough loop here. It's just enough. No, it's actually, I'm pretty sure you can make MP1 work as well, Memeling, but with MP1 you will need some face cards on the third wave. Yeah, MP game, but look, Pavel, I'm gonna be fine. It's bare bones, but it's gonna be fine. And with this I have way more damage than I would with Paracelsus, so... yeah. Like, if you... and now this will loop, but as far as I know, this is like exactly 100% on refund. It's not, it's just over, it's like between 100 and 101% here with this, as you can see, hopefully, before it fails somehow. Yeah, well, actually, it's more this time. I don't know why it's more. Last time I got 100%, but yeah, it's still enough, right? So it works. It does work. It's very bare bones, but it does work. Yeah, Jax, indeed. Laundry day, man. Boom. And because I have Tamamo, as you can see, I don't even need face cards, even though I don't even have the Mystic Code buff on the third wave, so there you go. Very, very effective. I think Tamamo will hit Bond 10 today. That's cool. So yeah, I have a bit more apples because I did the 10 boxes, so we're gonna be using those. Now Bond grill her. I might end up doing that, to be honest. She's not Bond 10. Yeah, shocking, isn't it? Yeah, I never really did that, so yeah. But it will happen. Dude, you know what's even more shocking, probably? My Merlin isn't Bond 10. I'm also working on that, too, because I want... not because, you know, it kind of sucks for them to be Bond 10, because, you know, you're going to be wasting Bond. But the reason I want them Bond 10 is because their CEs can be useful here and there, you know? That's the reason I want their Bond Cs. Yeah, I've had Merlin since his first banner in 2018. He's still not Bond 10, yeah. Believe it or not. I actually don't use Merlin much at all. I mainly use him in some challenge quests. I never used him besides that. Since late 2018, I've had a Merlin on this account. So pretty much 3 years, actually. Actually, now more or less exactly 3 years. Wow. Your waiver is Bond 7? Yeah, so I'm not the only one who, you know, doesn't always have the most obvious units at Bond 10. Nice one, Pots. You totally fucked that up. I was like, what are you talking about? Man's tried to make a toxic joke, ended up completely failing it. Love to see it. Not using Merlin kind of cringe. Why would I use him? Okay, I don't see the point. Like, I mainly use him for like challenge quests. He's a bad farm support. I mean, not bad, but you know, not great. There's way better options for farming, which is 99% of the game. I don't even like using him that much either, to be honest. What I do like using him is for those meme videos where, you know, I do buff stacking and hit like millions and trillions of damage. That's fun. But besides that, I don't really find him that fun. Alright, come on. Let's get at least 2 drops today, right? Easy. Yeah, not really, but I'm hopeful. Because then I can get 1 MLB, right? Yeah, with 4 drops you can break even, right? I think. Again, math bad. Definitely not great from quick maths. I didn't actually, Shiro. Maybe I should do that. Oh yeah, might as well do a battery check immediately. Oh, it's actually working perfectly. It's not even going down. Wow. That's crazy. Charger doing work. It's probably not going to be able to maintain it, obviously, but the more it can, the better. Always a good thing. Where do you find the teapots that increase your bond in JP? Sadly, you can't farm them. For now, they're only limited for missions. So maybe in the future we can actually get more of them in a farmable way, maybe. Oh, is it what I hope it's not what I think it is, Shiro. Oh no. Oh no. Thoughts on the new servants? They look interesting, but honestly, for once I can finally kind of say I'm not really interested. So many of the recent servants added to JP ever since LB6, I've been mostly interested in at least some of the servants in the banners, but right now I'm honestly not that interested. They're all right, but you know, definitely not must have for me. Does John need to be higher MP level? You can make it work at MP1, but it's way harder and you need face cards. Alright, let's see. What is Suzuka's name? High School Santa. Not bad. I mean, I know this wasn't a jab at arcade, because I'm pretty sure this existed before Arcade Santa did. It was just, you know, a thing. But, you know, now it's pretty salty, though. On hindsight. I mean, there's the Kalevala. Donald. That's our folklore epic. Meanwhile, VTuber karaoke. There you go. Alright. The usual. Yeah, Pavel, it's almost as if I just read it just now and even commented about it.
Can I get an Astolfo bin plush with Gorilla Grip Bussy action? Thank you.
Astolfo bean plush? Dude, I want that as well, dude. I really want one, but they only sell them in like big packs. I don't give a shit about the other ones. I just want the Astolfo one. It's the best meme ever. Thanks for the 13 months, though, Howling. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Aren't they still cheap? No. The full APOC pack from like eBay was like $200 or something. Because again, they're in packs. It has like other APOC characters as well. It's fucking expensive. I'm not gonna pay $200 for the beam plushie of Astolfo, because I don't want the other ones. I only want the Astolfo one. I think I saw those, William. Pots, I don't need to put an Onahole in the plushie because I have your mom already serving the same purpose, you know? Why would I need to do that? Come on, man. Logic. He asked for, again, I don't do it out of nothing. It has to be asked for. Okay? Your internet dies, what did he say? Okay, then you're lucky because you got spared, I suppose. Maybe order and give the other plushies to mods. Interesting. Hey Kini, how you doing? Also, hello Fire. Man, this comp works wonders. I knew I got that MP2 for a reason. Great comp. The MP2 that I kind of even forgot about at one point that I even had. Fun for mods. Again, I always said that if the day ever comes when I'm well, you know, off myself, I'll totally pay my mods, dude. But right now, I can't really spare too much of my paycheck. Maybe someday. You guys stick around and you might actually get some money from me someday. Yeah, now you're asking where the mod applications, yeah. Well, the song is over now, I think. Fumo immediately with the skip afterwards. Interesting. It better not be another VTuber one, is it? I assume it is, but I don't know if it is. It's the real deal? Alright, fine. Kinda annoying that my throat is still kinda messed up. Like, again, I feel completely fine. My nose isn't even that bad. I don't really cough at all. I feel fine, but the problem is that my throat is so dry. It's like crazy. So again, it's gonna be... I think I can still do a full stream, for sure. But it's gonna be slightly more annoying to do it because of that. Is the song volume low? It should be pretty normal.
This right here is a mine. Okay. So that fulfills this two, which would leave these open. So there you go.
Oh, you have a hangover?
What the fuck
Rip.
do you mean?
That's one of the easiest ones to see, Alpha. You're gonna have to try way harder than that. Again, that's gonna work on someone who never has seen these nuts jokes or anything similar, dude. That's never gonna fly, dude. You're gonna have to try you're gonna have to be way more clever than that, okay? Try again. Nice me, Mambu.
What do you mean?
How many C's drops I have? Check the top left corner. You can see the number is always up to date over there. I added it yesterday because I have a feeling a lot of people will be asking me about it. So I just added it there. Could use 2 more before tomorrow happens, but even then I actually need way more because the comp I wanna use needs 2 MLBs. So it's gonna be a while before I can use it. Would MP1 John Archer work? Yeah, but you will need face cards on the final wave. And I believe you might even need to face card the highest HP mob on turn 1 before using your MP, potentially. So, yeah. It's a bit trickier, though. Which comp I plan on using? When I have 2 MOBs, I'm gonna run the Benny and my Arturia Mordred comp. So what happens is that... you're guaranteed to get MPs for Arturia and Mordred at MLBs because they have 30% batteries themselves. You get 20% from Benny Enma. And because of both of Arturia and Mordred also having star bombs, then you're going to run Anniversary Blonde, get stars as well turn 1. And everyone is a SSR Saber, so critting your way through wave 1 is actually going to be pretty consistent. And then you just double MP. And again, it kind of needs high MP level for Saba and Mordred, but I have both, so yeah. It's going to be a great comp, but I do need double MLB for that. To at least guarantee the MPs every time. Did I see your CS earlier? Let me see. Oh, my dashboard isn't even updating. Okay, let me actually refresh it. No wonder I don't see anything. Would Sabar Benny be better to up in the support list? I would say if your Saba is high MP level, I would put that one up instead. Because Benny and Maul's works on any... You don't need Benny and Ma's MP at all. You just need her third skill to be 10. So I would just... If you have a high MP level Mordred or Saber, that's what I would put up. How about using Jarger's third ascension? Okay. Well, I guess we do get the Christmas tree then. And then you get a full deck of just 1 servant. I mean, that will happen, because it's going to be the final node. That will happen at least 1 time, or at least 1 to 5 times, but it is what it is. It's not 100% 3-turn, but it's gonna be a very consistent 3-turn. And the best of all, I'm gonna be using units that are not bond 10. Really nice, actually. They all will probably be bond 10 after that, though, because I want to farm it a ton. You got a seed drop today. Nice. Very nice. Is my eye still red? Is it any better? It's a bit better. Yeah, it's a bit better. Usually it doesn't take too long for it to not be red anymore. Dokoda eyes, yeah. Hey, Quitting, how you doing, man? How's it going? You still have 0 drops? Oof. What's the minimum box goal? 200 to 300? Yeah, I would say so, yeah. Ooh, Brave Chain. What do you think of the new characters? I'm very neutral. I'm actually glad for that's the case, because I've been so, like, after LB6, especially Anniversary, since that, like, every banner that has been released since with new stuff has had at least one servant that I'm really interested in. This time I can finally say I can chill for a little bit, you know, because neither of the new servants are like must-haves for me, I would say. Yo, Wittix, thanks for the 6 months, my dude. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Enjoy your 4-star badge. Thanks. Do you think Rasputin will be New Year's on JP? I think at any given point he can happen with some bigger celebration like New Year's, anniversary, etc. So, do I think it's likely? No. But, you know, it could end up happening. I don't think it's likely, though. I think it's, I'm gonna say maybe 20-30% at most chance that he's gonna be on New Year's. I'm guessing it's gonna be someone completely new this time again on New Year's. That's my personal guess. Like someone that hasn't been featured at all yet. Did you have the stream muted just now? I was literally talking about it 1 minute ago. Again, God, there's gonna be so many people asking me about the servants today. Ah, God damn it! I literally just finished talking about the new servants, and I think you were here when I was talking about it. Maybe you had my stream muted though. Fucking hell, dude. I'll talk about them again. Let's say in like 15 minutes. Okay, I don't want to repeat myself immediately. You got a drink, okay? Well, stick around and you know I'll talk about them again in due time. Yeah, yo, that's probably smart. Well, we're gonna be here for a while today anyway, so I will definitely be talking about them quite a few times. You went to look at their servants and their MPs. They look boring. Well, I wouldn't say they're the most exciting looking things out there. Honestly, I was expecting like something insane for Tunguska, honestly. Like, I mean, so for some people, sure, this stuff, these new servants, they could absolutely be considered insane. That's fine. But I was expecting something really crazy. Because, again, Christmas 7 wasn't even... It was pretty... We only got a welfare, right? I was like, I can understand. It's a shorter event. We only get a welfare because they're focusing so much on Tunguska, right? But I was expecting more or something way bigger, honestly. I mean, it's probably going to be a good event still, but like 2 completely brand new servants? I'm not really sold on it, honestly. I was really banking on Rasputin, honestly. I was really banking on that or something similar, you know? So I guess in a way, I'm kind of disappointed, but I'm not mad. That's kind of my feelings right now. You can see them doing another banner. Well, I don't actually, because usually... the trailer already shows everything, and unless I missed something, the trailer didn't show anyone else new besides, you know, I forgot their names, but the 2 new writers. So I'm expecting there's gonna be a week 2 banner, but it's probably gonna be either Ibuki and or Koyanskaya reruns. I just don't see there ever being, you know, more new stuff. Wasn't the Gouda trailer changed after a few days? Was it? I mean, it was slightly, but we saw Lancer Ryoma in it anyway. Even on the first version, you know? Like, you literally 2 seconds in, you see him jump towards someone, hitting them with a lance. That part was always the same. The part that they changed was the final frame, where you could see his hair or better or something. And maybe they confirmed it's Oryo-san as well, but it's basically the same thing. the first scene where you see him attack with this lance is already the same. So I wouldn't hold too much hype or hope that there's gonna be more servants than those two new ones. So I might be in the New Year's savings room, honestly. That's my impression so far. Can we talk about Mashu's ass then? Oh, that was dude, they held on to that frame for like 2 seconds as well. It wasn't even a brief one. It was there for a while. I was like, okay, dude, I like this view. They took some notes out of Genshin's book. When Eula ever appears on the screen, they, you know, you have a very similar camera angles. It was like, you know what? This shit sells. And yeah, it works. Beautiful. A very beautiful shot. She's got some volume too. Did you see that? It wasn't even like thin. There was some volume there, you know? I was pleasantly surprised. Not bad. Best part about the trailer for sure. Also, I'm happy they used the Beast remix again. Very cool. Might be my favorite battle track in the game. What are we talking about? Mashu in the trailer. Very nice. Very, very nice. So for now, again, I might be... Fuck. Drop the bottle cap. For now, I might be slightly disappointed with Tunguska, but let's say they release like a costume for Koyanskaya, then I'm gonna be like, oh, you know what? Let's go. Okay. So if they do something like that, that's gonna be cool. Like one of the costumes she's had in the story, which is, you know, already a big number. Yeah, I guess it's pretty random, Will, but you know, it's cool. Toho kind of fell asleep while farming. What do you mean, kind of fell asleep? Are you saying he like fell asleep for like 30 seconds and then he got back up again? I'm always surprised that he's doing it so late anyway, right? With his stream. Like, shouldn't he do it earlier? Well, I guess maybe he's working, but still. Kind of felt odd to me that he would always do it, you know, when it's insanely late or early, arguably. Whatever term you want to use. How's my mirror count? I don't actually know. Oh yeah, this node drops them, doesn't it? What else does this drop? Because probably homunculus babies, right? If I had to guess. Bebo trying to wake him up. Wait, so he legit just actually fell asleep, not just kinda? Babies and mirrors are kind of bad. Yeah, I definitely don't need homunculus babies, so I'm actually glad this isn't the finale. I'm set for life because of some lottery. Was it Guildfest? Maybe something before that. I have like 1,700 homunculus babies on NA. I will never need any more. What's the drops on the finale, actually? What do we got on the menu tomorrow? Hearts and soap. I don't really need soap, but you know, honestly, I don't even need hearts that much either. But you know, I'll take it. I suppose could be better, could be worse. For most people, I feel like it's gonna be pretty good though. Would have preferred like bones and maybe for the gold mat. Honestly, I don't even know what I want for the gold mat. I don't really care. Maybe the new one from Atlantis would have been cool, but yeah. Something like that. Or eggs. Eggs are fine too. Could use more of those as well, I suppose. If you had to choose any old gold mat, you choose hearts. I might be in the same boat, y'all, honestly. But it's not like I still need the old mats a ton. But if I had to choose one, it would probably be hearts, yeah. Or lamps. Lamps ain't bad either. Feathers. Oh, you're responding to Vanitas, okay. Did I open the JP boxes? I did! It was so fast! I did all of that yesterday. So I opened the 10 first boxes on NA yesterday, leveled up Astolfo and Nightingale as well while doing so. And then on JP, I opened everything. It took me like 30 minutes. That was so fast. Sadly, I have less QP than I would have wanted. My QP right now is about 600 million. I was hoping for way more, but it is what it is. But yeah, it was really fast. I love how you get bigger stacks of EXP in your mailbox because of that as well. Because you open 1/3 of a box with one roll. It's really nice. It might be my favorite quality of life update ever added into this game. Well, maybe not. The back button also amazing. And I like the skill animation skip of the recent ones on JP as well. Those might be my top 3 unless I'm forgetting something. But yeah, it's amazing. It feels so nice. So good. A lot of people didn't even play the game when there wasn't the back button. Oh my god. I couldn't even imagine playing the game right now without the back button. It's so annoying. Also, the back button added it so that you always see star distribution as well immediately, which is really cool. You couldn't even see that before you locked into the battle phase where you saw the cards and then the stars got distributed. Oh my god, it was horrible. What's the back button? Okay, when you press attack here, you see that bottom bottom left, right? Yeah, this button. I just had a fucking seizure or something. Yeah, that button wasn't always there. Actually, for a very long time, it wasn't there. So you can now, as you can see the star distribution already. So I can see the crit chances of my cards, right? It happens at the start of your turn. That also used to not be there. So when you clicked attack here, you were fucked. You couldn't go back unless you restarted your game. And at this point, when you entered here, then it did the star distribution. So you couldn't even see what your chances are. You couldn't even plan ahead with your skills and whatnot, potentially. So both of those were added at the same time. So yeah, that was horrible. It wasn't a fun time. This is so much better. When did it start? It was a lot. Even for NA, back button. I mean, we got it early for sure, but yeah, mostly because of that. It was also a very long time ago. At least 2 years, I think. Something like that. Hey, Venzo. How you doing? Honestly, I think in the existence of NA, I think we've had the back button for longer than haven't had it. I think, at this point. Yeah, probably. Very important. We got on the first CCC event. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Damn. When did I start JP? About 5 months before NA came out. At the time, NA wasn't even announced. Shortly after, it was like 1 or 2 months after I started JP was announced. Hey, I got a mirror. Pog. Yeah, yo, exactly. Is there a goblin enemy on any of the nodes? That is a very weird question. Why do you need a goblin enemy? Okay. Okay, you know what? Okay. I'll let that one slide. Okay. I should have been on wary because it's such a random ass question. It makes no sense. Okay, you know what? That counts. Fair. Okay. What would I change to make the coin system a lot better? Make it so that it's cheaper, I guess. I don't know. I still think the idea of going to 120 was not good. But it's a very selfish thing for me to say because I have so many servants I love and I don't want I want to and I don't want to go to 120 with anyone. I'm mad about that kinda. I'm kinda mad that it exists. I think they could have only added the append skills to be honest. But it is what it is. I mean obviously a lot of people really like the addition of being able to grail to 120 and that's fine. This is just my selfish opinion about it. Because I want to grail so many units. I'm already having trouble having enough grails to even get everyone I want to like 90 or 100, let alone that's another 10 extra grails past 100 for one servant. It's crazy. Like, so that means I probably won't ever get a 120. And it is what it is. We need a super grill? Yeah, sure. Something that only allows you to go past 100, honestly. They could still do that, honestly. They could still do that. I think. That would be cool. Like, only grails that work past 100. Like, make a different grail item. I think that would have been cool. You can't use it before 100. So, yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, and no one is surprised about that, Ari. Also, thanks for the small raid at the start of the stream. I didn't even know you were streaming. Hopefully you had a good one. Your thoughts on the top 5 SRs level to 120? Okay, who was it again? It was Faye, Tristan, Bargest. Saito was number 1. Salter was number 5. Who am I missing? Who was the 5th one? I forgot. Oh, Melt Lancer. Melt Lancer, yeah. Wasn't Melt like number 2? That's kind of cool, I guess. Okay. Hey Shadow, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Saito was actually number 1, which actually surprised me. That was very surprising to me. I was expecting it to be some really popular waifu. Like Melt I could have understood, honestly. I mean, she was still number 2, but you know, I could have understood if she was number 1, but Saito was number 1. Damn, dude. Hey Hiatus, how you doing? They only showed it for 4 stars, right? Unless I missed something. I think they only showed it for 4 stars. I would have loved to have seen all of the rarities gone through. It would have been interesting. Maybe they're gonna do it in future streams. Probably. You think Jalter would be number 1 of SSR's Canos? I wouldn't be so sure anymore. Maybe a year ago I would have said that. Honestly, at this point I'm expecting top 3 to at least have Oberon and Morgan in it. I'm highly expecting top 3 to have both Oberon and Morgan. They have to be top 3, right? I don't know what the order is gonna be though. I'm not so sure if... I mean, honestly, I can still understand if Jolter is number 1 even after all this time. She's always been popular ever since she was introduced to the game. So she could easily be top 5, maybe even top 1, top 3. I don't know. But I'm expecting at least Morgan and Oberon to be in top 3. Both of them. I don't think Koyanska would be top 5, maybe. But Dolman might be top 5, honestly. I could see Dolman maybe being top 5. Quite possibly. Honestly, I'm almost expecting Muramasa to be top 5 as well. Lots of new servants, but it is what it is. I'll check it later, Ari. Is it the character I recognize since you tagged me with it? Interesting. Isn't that only SR? Yeah, but we were talking about what the 5 stars would be, basically. Yeah, maybe Melusin could be there as well, Will. Maybe. I feel like she's just not as popular as like Oberon and Morgan, and maybe not even Dolman or Muramasa levels, but she could be in top 5, I say. I think she could be top 5. I would not be too shocked.
Look, Myst.
Yeah, Shinoya. Shut up, someone ban Faber, thank you. The worst of feds, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Jalter Ascension, or not Jalter, Jarcher Ascension change. Yeah, I'll do it right now. We're gonna get the Christmas tree, I suppose. Oh, another mirror. I can also check what my mirror count is. Alright, let's do this. Is this Yol's song request? I knew it, because it was Susumu. Cool. Is my eye still red? It kinda is. Not really. It's way red than when I started it. Yeah, it's actually pretty fine. Yeah. Okay, that didn't take too long. Well, there you go. Christmas tree. Again, the silver lining is that it actually kind of fits because we're farming a Christmas event, so there you go. Bam. Christmas time. Oh yeah, what was my mirror count? Let's see. I think it's low. Oh, it's actually not that low. 141. Okay. Did Guildfest have mirrors as well? It must have. Or something that I farmed. Because I don't think I should have that many. It must have been on Guildfest as well. At some point. God damn it, bro. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'll do it later then. I'm not gonna spend time immediately going back, because I know if I go back immediately, someone is gonna do it again. I know it's gonna be back and forth, and you know? I can never farm it all at that point. So I'll do it later then. Christmas is good, yeah. Yeah, the no farming on a farming stream. Change it back. I assume that means back to this one? You preemptively did it, I suppose. So it's +1 for Christmas tree right now. Actually, no, it's 0. But because it is Christmas tree, it remains the Christmas tree. Yeah, it's 0 right now.
This right here is a mine. Okay. So that fulfills this two, which would leave these open. So there you go. What the
More
fuck do you
Minesweeper, huh?
mean?
You have 60 mirrors and you feel lucky? I mean, it's not like I got them all here. I only got a handful here so far. If you got them all here, I would say you are pretty lucky, actually. Because this node is still pretty new. Okay, now it's a +1 for Ponytail. Back to 0. You should try to do 5 Nights at Freddy's. I was actually watching, you know what's funny? I was actually watching the Markiplier video or just before I started my stream. No joke. It looks very like it looks like a way more higher budget game than all the other ones. Keep Christmas tree. Okay, so that's now not only now it's a +1 for Christmas tree, so now it's already a preemptive one. Christmas tree. Wow, no MLBs. Change it back. Okay, now it's a 0 then. I assume if that goes towards Ponytail, which I assume it does. So now, again, it's still a 0, which means it stays as Christmas tree. It's gonna be hard to keep track of this. Change it to Ascension 1, bro. How the fuck am I gonna handle this now then if there's 3 options? Oh my god, it gets even more complicated. Oh no. God damn it. So how the fuck do I do that? It was a +1 for Ponytail, right? So, and now we get a +1 for Ascension 1, and this one is at 0. Okay, now it's +1 on everything, right? With that, but again, does that work the way? No, it doesn't work like that, right? No, it doesn't. I don't know how to balance that. God damn it. It's too hard to keep track of this shit. Poll. You know what? Yeah, let's make a poll. Now it's like a 0 across the board. So this is it. This poll right here. This will be the essential for the rest of the stream, okay? And the other seals after this will be refunded. They won't matter. So vote now, and that's what we're gonna use for the rest of the stream. There you go. Democracy, baby. Place your votes. Seems pretty even, actually. I thought it would have been easy to handle it, Jangum, but apparently, you know, since we got all three options there, it got out of hand. So no refunds. Honestly, you could probably refund the previous seals, to be honest. I don't even care too much.
My dudes, don't forget to hang your mistletoes for Christmas this year.
Well, that's not how you spell missile, but, you know, yeah, sure. Maybe that way, you know, nice things will happen. Okay, let's see. Oh, 3 it is. 43%. Okay, I don't have to change anything then. So we're going to be looking at the Christmas tree on the Christmas event. How about that? The one time I'm not too mad about it. Well, this sounds interesting. Okay, now it's music. Sure, Jax, that's fine. No, I'm not gonna sell out for it, Ryan. Where's TBD? To be decided. Suggestions welcome for the sub call. I assume that's what you read. Hey Xenox, how you doing? Did I see the Toho clip? No. Oh, is it the one where apparently he falls asleep or something? I assume it is, if that's the case. Easter Bunny as next goal. Well, maybe when we get closer to Easter. Right now, it's a bit too early for anything like that. I would assume yes, Canos. I don't know though. I think no one remembers this song. Well, for me, I've never even heard this song. Horror Week would be a good goal. I'm thinking of having the Mold Week as well, but I assume we're definitely gonna have a Horror Week attempt at some point as well, I think. Like playing some insanely, stupidly, unfairly difficult games, you know? Like Jump King and I Wanna Be the Bashi, and maybe some other things I can come up with. Something that would just be so difficult it's gonna piss me off no matter what. Sekiro New Game Plus, there you go. I think honestly I would probably do way better on New Game Plus, because I actually know kind of how the game works now. I feel like it would be not too bad. Alt F4. Oh yeah, that's a moldy game, isn't it? It's one of those moldy platformers. Yeah, that could be in the list as well. Jax, write this shit down. I've seen that game. I've never tried it though. You know a game is moldy when it's called Alt F4. Is it really that hard, Rib? I feel like it's not as difficult as compared to some of these other ones. I want to be the guy come back. I would honestly just do Bashi immediately, because Bashi is supposedly like so many more times more difficult than I want to be the guy. And it's full of funny memes, and memes are good. Getting over it. I already beat that on stream though. It wasn't even that difficult actually. I think I beat it in like 2 sittings or something like that. There's the golfing over it game though, right, as well? Which I think was obviously a blatant copy of Getting Over It, but it's still a very different game mechanically. Jump King? Yeah, that's already in the list. That's what I thought of myself as well. You got your super scope to 100 JP. Wow, look at Will having a MLBK scope on JP over here. Wow, look at this guy. Why aren't you having his next sub goal already? I don't know. Honestly, I could, I suppose. I can't really edit it easily right now because, believe it or not, that's not text, that's a picture. I have to edit it in GIMP to make it a thing. I guess for now, verbally, maybe we can agree on the next sub goal being the mold week. But I can't really update the text right now until hopefully tomorrow's stream, if I remember. The mold week would probably happen after Christmas, though. Definitely. But it would happen if it came to pass. I really gotta edit that compilation as well for the other goal earlier. I want to do it on Monday / Tuesday. Should be feasible. I don't think so, Ambu. I don't really see that being super likely. Even though you might think it is likely for obvious reasons, but yeah. It's my Jarcher MP level. She's MP2. You can do this with MP1 as well, but you will need a small amount of face carding. But MP2 is just enough to go fully without face cards, which is nice. Although if you have her Grailed and, or even better, also 2k foe, I'm pretty sure MP1 is definitely enough easily then. Because she is a very popular servant. I wouldn't be surprised that a lot of people have the option because of that. Mold week without league gameplay. Maybe there's gonna be one MOBA session there somewhere as well. I don't even know. As much as I hate the idea. That's something that's also been suggested, Vanitas. I'll think about it. Oh yeah, obviously if you have an MLB CE, and especially if it's a level 100 one, yeah, that also probably makes MP1 way more viable. A lot of factors here that can make this a bit easier, I suppose. MOBA ain't moldy, it's shitty depression. You're not wrong, honestly. But it's also moldy still, I would say. Very moldy. At least for me. I'll do the cooking stream goal eventually, Ambu, but I really need to figure out a way to set it up first. It's gonna be a very different kind of setup. What's the record for Lotto boxes? I have no idea. 10k? More? I don't know. Could be a lot of things. Could be something completely inhumane. Wanna play COD Mobile? I'll pass shooters on phones. I don't want to play a shooter if it's not keyboard and mouse. I don't even want to use a controller, honestly. Just feels... After using KBM always, it just doesn't feel right. What you gonna cook anyway? I would probably make the spicy pasta because it's probably the food that I regularly make that takes the longest to make as well. It has a few phases to it. You did 0 boxes on Guildfest? Well, rip, I guess. Do you have high tolerance to spice? I would say so, yes. I would say it's high. It's not insane, but it's high, I would say. I like me some spicy stuff.
Gow.
I don't really make that myself, Donald. Hey, Sir Tip with the 10 months. Thank you, man. Welcome back to the O Gang. Much appreciated. You're Scandinavian, you don't? You mean the kebab pizza thing? Yeah. I just buy one. Okay, this time is actually part 5. Okay, no brain fart this time. Good song. Oh, did it, Crowley? Sometimes Nightbot fucks up here and there. I wasn't big on fighting gold when part 5 started, but I ended up liking it anyway. Every time that happens with these. The songs definitely become better when you've seen the shows. For sure. Betrayer's Requiem still better. I might agree. I'm not. They're not. Neither of one of them is one of my favorites of the OPs, but I might agree that OP2 is slightly better. How close is Tammy to Bond 10? I can check after this, but she is pretty close. Tomorrow's the final note, right? Yeah. Tomorrow is the finale. Hey, Androssi, thanks for the follow, man. Bloody Stream is the best. I like it, but it's definitely not my favorites. My favorite is Great Days, and especially the Units version. Amazing. Wait, who are you finishing again, y'all? It's Helena, right? Ah, right. That's cool. Oh yeah, we discussed that. I wasn't even aware that you went for the 100 for a while, but was the reason you decided to up her from 90 to 100 when she got that actually pretty good costume for the idol event? I wonder. I would have maybe guessed that was why. I think her costume is actually maybe the second best of them all. I think Maeve is number 1. Hers might be the second one I like the most of the idol costumes. The costumes last animation update would have done it and it happened. Well, there you go. Oh, okay, you know what? I agree, Pablo. Okay, she's the third best one of the costume. Nidacris is number 2. Yeah, okay, there you go. Wait, what is that, Canos? All of the outfits are kind of okay, but I'm still pretty sure that will be my top 3 of them. Worst is the Umu costume. Yeah, I don't think she definitely need one. The anniversary costume is already so nice. I mean, they did make an Okada costume again as well, and I think there's some other ones with more than one costume as well, not just minor ones. But yeah, felt a bit weird. Fighting gold. Oh right, it's 3 costumes for Umu, right? Yeah, it was the third one. Oof. That's crazy. Actually, she even has other variants, but it's still the OG Saber that gets every costume ever. I can kind of understand maybe the Summer not getting any, because, Summer characters hardly ever get anything post their release. But they could have done it for, like, Bride or something. Because Bride is practically the same as Saber, normal one. There's basically no difference whatsoever. They're the same entity. Wait, how did you get that one, Tyrant? Since it's this time of the day. How the fuck? That must have been a reward then. There's still no Padoru. Yeah. I still don't think it's ever gonna be. Wait, why are you redeeming it so late, Tyrant? You should have redeemed that 5 hours ago. You're gonna miss out on keys. Do you think Oberon could get us 2 summer costumes if he's on a banner? I'm gonna say no. I would, again, here's what I think would happen if Oberon would get a costume. The costume would be for Ascension 1 or 2. It would not be for 3, because 3 is LB6 spoilers. And unless, for some reason, a summer event is going to require an LB6 clear, that's not going to happen, okay? That's just not going to happen, okay? They're not going to do that. So, yeah, it would never be for Ascension 3. At least a summer costume. The second costume is for that. Yeah, I'm saying, okay, Vanitas, I get it. I get it. You want 2 costumes because they're very 2 different things, but I'm saying they can't do that because it's a summer event. Why would they give you a costume that is for something that is for completing LB6, you know? That was the whole point I meant, okay? I'm molding. Okay, calm down. Thanks for the follow, Jay. Like, the entire existence of Ascension 3 is gated behind the completion of Lost Belt 6. That's why Doman wouldn't get us another thing either for his Ascension 3. I mean, yeah, sure, you can want that, Vanitas, but I almost want to make a weird bet here that only I have stuff to lose in. AK, I want to say that Oberon's third Ascension will never get another costume. There's never going to be a costume for it. But, you know, there's only stuff for me to lose here. So this is probably not smart for me to say. I mean, yeah, basically, Ambu. It's the same thing here as the Oberon one. Yeah, that's a dumb bet. Yeah, because it's not really even a bet because there's nothing for me to gain from it. Because it's something that will always be, you know, possible to happen. There's no winning for me, you know. Yeah, the Canis incident is a good reminder of not doing dumb bets or, you know, predictions. Do we know what the new event is? Well, it's based around the Tunguska incident, and it's gonna be a raid event. And Koyanska is basically the main character or focus of the event, so that's what we know. What Canis incident? Okay, I guess it has been a while now. Yeah, it actually has, almost 2 years. So before Canis was released on JP with Olympus, we knew she was gonna be released soon anyway. So I said to myself, because I knew Canis was like big on the story, very popular character. I said that there's no way she's ever gonna be anything less than a 5-star. Fuck, my voice is dying on bed. Yeah. I said she's never gonna be anything less than a 5-star, and if she is, I'm gonna grill Yasun. And you know, I have a level 80 Yasun now in JP, so that was pretty fucking dumb. Dude, my throat is dying. Send help, dude. Not Yasuo, that's a league champ. I said Yasun, okay? Yasun. His name is not Jason. That is an American name, my dude. His name is Yasun, okay? Deal with it. That's how I pronounce it. It's an IA in pronunciation. A lot of people don't know that because obviously most people would say Jason because, you know, it's spelled exactly the same way as the very common American name Jason. So, yeah. I don't blame people for doing that, but at least mine is still correct. Indeed, Will, yeah. Mistakes were made. It's not even a Yasun, Canos. It's like Iason. There has to be an E. It's an Ia. Ia. It's an ia sound. Iason. That's what it is. E-I-E-I-O. Okay, that was bad. Yeah. You think the right way to pronounce it is shit? Yeah. It is what it is. Oh, you also drank last night, Lloyd? Interesting. My name is Jeff. How is Grand Zerk tonight? He actually got up really early and went disc golfing for like 5 hours. He's fine. I was expecting hangover, but we were in the sauna just earlier, and he actually did tell me that one of the guys that played CS with them drank so much yesterday, he was like literally talking nonsense. He was so fucking drunk apparently. So I assume that guy at least will have a massive hangover. Relatable, is it though? Well, at least, well, maybe, but not for me at least. I hardly ever touch the alcohol. Have I played Melty Blood? No, but I'll check it out eventually. But I want to read Tsukihime first, you know? Why did you have drinks yesterday though, Lloyd? Was it just, you know, is it time for your Christmas vacation or something? Maybe. A lot of people I know are getting off school and work maybe right around this time. A lot of people did that on Friday. Yesterday. I did not know that, more than no. Winter break. Your PC works? Well, that's good. What's the occupation? Okay, that was so bad. I don't know. Lame jokes. Is it a game tester? No one's laughing. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. But, you know, you should be expecting stuff like that in here anyway. Not a single soul. Yeah. You laughed? Hey, I'll take it. If only one person did it, that's still okay. You mean the cringy emote, Canos? It was just me doing a cringy face. You laughed at me? You know what? I'll still take it. Even if it wasn't for the joke, I'll take it. You almost chuckled. Damn. How can I complete that chuckle then? So close. As long as you don't laugh at your own... Oh, you're saying as long as you do laugh at your own jokes, it's fine. Is it though? Kind of feels sad though. You just failed the driver's exam? RIP. Did you already schedule a second one? Or potentially more? Because, you know, I don't know. Maybe that wasn't your first attempt. I was actually pretty fortunate to ace both my written and practical exam, aka the driving exam. First tried both. Again, I don't know about other countries, but at least here it's very RNG based because, you know, some instructors are more harsh than others. I feel like I wasn't even flawless in my practical exam, but she still let me pass, which was nice. I was like, thanks. Like, honestly, I expected to fail. When we went back into the place where we got started from, I parked the car and we, start talking and going over the stuff. She was like, well, you kind of fucked up here and this was pretty bad. And I was just like, yeah. In my mind at that point, I was accepting that I failed. I'm just gonna try again. And then she was like, after she said all the mistakes I did, she was like, but you passed. So I was like, really now? Really? I mean, I'll take it. So it was I was genuine. The way she was also talking made it sound like she was just saying all the mistakes before she dropped the bomb that, oh, you failed. So like, yeah, make it less of an impact because she gave me reasonings of stuff that I could have done better. But yeah, I still passed, so easy. My brother had to take his exam at least 3 times, I think. He didn't have so much luck. Which is funny, because he drives actually way more than I do. Luck sag even in real life. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, fair enough, Deuce. Gamer driver skill. Yeah, I have riding EX, right? Passive, easy. Can't fail the exam, dude. Have a good sleep, Matt. Alright, there it is. Nice. Good morning, Andrew. To think driving test costs less money for you to do than FGO gacha? Getting a license is way more expensive though. Like the entire process of paying for the school, like the lessons and everything. I forgot how much it was, but it was like 1 or 2 grand at least in euros, which is even more in USD. So it wasn't cheap, but it's nice to have. Yeah, it was probably at least 2 grand. I forgot. It's been a while since I did it. I guess, in some countries it might be way cheaper, but that's what the cost was here. Yours in Spain was 450? Damn, dude. Okay. That's pretty cheap. License at your place costs $100 for a decade? Wow, you guys have it easy. How hard is LB6 according to me? Overall, I would say medium, because there's so many battles. There's only a few that I would consider challenging. So yeah, I would say medium on average. So many battles, and most of them are obviously pretty easy filler. Your license was around 1.5k? Alright. Well, you gotta speed up a little, noob, if you want to catch the raids, because they announced that the Tunguska event will actually start on Wednesday, but they also gave us the raid schedule, and there's 4 different raids, right? But the first raid isn't on day 1; it's actually on Thursday. It's the second day of the event. Not sure why, but yeah, that's what the schedule looks like. I'm not sure what you're asking me, Kama. What is I don't know what that means. You're asking me something about JP rolls? Don't think so, do you know? Unless you use blue cubes, then yeah, sure. I guess. But a lot of fights you need to use the story supports as well, so, something that limits your options a little. Theme songs are good. Yeah, all of these remixes are really good. Yeah, I wonder, Vanitas. I wonder. It might happen. I wouldn't be surprised. That's not even mad, lad, Ambu. There's people who have never spent quartz there in Lost Belts. Rolling Story already gives you a lot of stuff. I know for a fact that there's full-on low star accounts that have, you know, like done LB. You haven't had a C drop in a minute. I assume that's just exaggerated, right? Like it's way more than a minute, but yeah. I'm hoping for some 2 today. At least 1 would be cool. 2 would be better. I might be running Dante's comp on the finals node tomorrow until I get this 2 MLBs that I need. Something like that. Do you know, like, oh, Ari did. Okay, yeah. I don't know about, maybe Ari got better drops than I did. Probably. I mean, it doesn't take a lot because my drops so far haven't been amazing. You're rolling store to get any SSR? I would still much recommend rolling for rate ups instead that you'll prefer, but, you know. Why not? Go for it. CSI, have a good one, man. And it's over. And Nightbot died. Or something like that. Fucking hell, dude. Oh my god, I have to... Dude, it keeps dying. Okay, let me refresh. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, I have to skip that one. And there we go, okay. It was gonna play the same song again. I mean, honestly, Ari, your ratio is still really good. Like, you might feel you haven't gotten that many drops, but if you got 2 drops in 5 boxes, that's actually really good. I'm on box like 30 plus right now with 2 drops, and which is not a great ratio. Definitely below average, I would say. You're on 20 with no drops? It actually took me around 20 to get my first drop yesterday. What's my apple count right now? No, well, it's super low. I might be using rainbow quartz today. We'll see. I actually ran out of apples, well, gold and silver yesterday, but then I rolled the 10 boxes offline and got a few more apples to work with today. Is he saying can't do me? Interesting. This is Kuroko no Basket Utia. Grand Rodeo actually didn't make any songs to Haikyuu. Oh, can do it. I was like, what the fuck? Like, that would be such a different meaning. I was like, dude, I know, you know, a lot of girls probably want to see the guys fuck each other, but, you know, probably shouldn't word it can't do me. But, you know, okay, that makes way more sense if it's can do it. Like, don't get me wrong, for instance, I love Haikyuu. It's a great sports anime, but man, I've seen some cursed stuff, like people shipping, like, Kageyama and Hinata so much, it fucking makes me go mad as fuck. Like, there is no romance! Stop shipping them! They're good friends, okay? Fuck it, I'm so mad when I see the Fujo stuff happening. Like, dude, they want to see them sucking each other's dicks, dude. Like, come on, dude. It's a lovely, normal relationship of friends. Don't ruin it for me. Don't ruin it for me, okay? And it's not just those two. Those two are the biggest ship there is, but, you know, there's other ones as well. And, you know, they're probably all equally cursed. Like, I don't mind if someone has fantasies and shit, but I don't want to hear about them, okay? Like, feel free to think whatever you want inside your own head. I just don't want to, you know? I don't want to hear about it. It's gonna ruin the show for me. Where are the three command spells gone? Failed loop attempts. That's the best use for command seals. Not for actual challenging content, but for fixing your loops that failed. No cap. No, Kaio, no. You shut your mouth with that. No. Like, I understand shipping, like, even if it's the same gender and whatnot, but I think there has to be something that is at least a small hint, like canon hint, that there might be something which might never happen in the series. Then I suppose, cool, go for it. But when there's no hint whatsoever, like nothing even remotely suggests that they would ever be interested in each other in a serious relationship or anything like that, then it kind of is like, what? No, I don't want to hear about that, okay? It's just you being honky and wanting to see shit at that point. It's just completely nonsensical. Yeah, they go to the same school. They're obviously fucking, right? Yeah, that's what I mean. Come on. They can be canon in your head, Cocos, that's fine, but, you know. Yeah. Wow, Lost Spell music. Really, dudes? That's actually pretty funny. Someone went to Reddit to complain his favorite waifu fan art is 95% NTR and he was molding about it. That's nice. He's like, stop, you're ruining my fantasies, stop. That's funny. Okay. Who would that be? Yeah, actually, who has a lot of NTR art, actually? Maybe not FGO, but maybe other series. Who would a character like that be that has a lot of fan art like that? I don't actually... No one really comes to mind immediately. At least no one that has a lot of it. Okay, yo, I think here's the thing, yo, right? They want the fan art to be with the actual love interest, which is most likely gonna also be the main character, and then they're gonna self-insert, right? That's how they see it as. In most cases, I feel like. Or they could just be like the implication that the character is doing something immoral, like cheating, you know? That maybe that's the thing that they hate, you know? It's one of those two cases most likely. Like, they just like, oh, my waifu is so pure, don't do this, man, don't do it, don't, no, this bad. So maybe, yeah, maybe that's the more likely scenario, I suppose. The five-head way of enjoying it. Well, yeah, I guess it depends on your taste, yeah. Cheating, NTR difference. There is a difference, actually. Cheating is... NTR, the one being cheated on, is aware of it. They can exist in the same space, obviously, but for the cheating tag, they don't have to be aware of it. The other's half of the relationship being cheated on, basically. But in the NTR one, there is acknowledgement of it, basically. Of some sorts. That is the key difference. What does NTR even mean? It comes from the Japanese word netorare, which is like it's a verb conjugated into the form that means like taken. Like someone is taken from you, that kind of taken, stolen, whatever you want to call it. So that's where it comes from. They just shorten netorare to NTR from the characters in that word. So that's where it comes from. Cheat with foreplay? I don't think foreplay is, has anything to do with it. It can be there, it cannot be, or it could not be as well. Is there a questionable tag you enjoy? Yes, many, but okay. I'm a full-on degen. It's nothing new at this point. It should be an easy yes to expect for an answer for that question.
My waifu is so pure, he says, not mentioning that she's a gender-bent version of a mass murderer who planned global genocide.
Oh yeah.
Look, she smiled, this parfait is so good. He smiled, yes. His waifu is pure.
Oh my god, it's this cursed song as well from that shitty fucking game. It's such an annoying song. Also nice one, Ari. It just fucking loops. Like I do in the game. Listen to it. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess I'll skip the rest. As long as I only listen to the song, Jax, it's okay. Because the song itself wasn't like that. I wasn't really commenting about the rest of the stuff, but yeah, I'll skip the rest. It was getting annoying anyway, because the loop is so short. You can only listen to it for so much before, you get really mad. I mean, there was like 30 seconds left of it anyway, Trafo. You already got 75% of it. I like that how in every stream at some point we have a discussion of, the cultural stuff. Quote unquote cultural stuff, right? It has to happen at some point. Every time it happens. I mean, I can only blame myself for it as well, but yeah. They revealed 2 new servants for it, and the release date Gabon, and that it's gonna be a raid and we got the raid schedule, but so far I'm not super hyped about it, but it might change. CSF, have a good one. Halo music, huh? Wait, are they both permanent, yo? Is that true? They finally added another permanent SSR? Wow. Is that true? Wow. That's actually very surprising to me. Wait, who was the last one again? Was it even this year? Was it last year? The last permanent SSR? Was it like... oh, it was Galatea, right. So it was this year, but it was only one. Yeah, okay. So they were like, maybe one permanent SSR is too little for a year, so they added a second one. Which, is a good thing, obviously. So before Galatea, it was Ritra, wasn't it? If I had to guess. Just before 2021 started. Wait, what do you mean, Poco? What do you mean? I'm not sure what exactly you're asking about. Do you think we'll ever get another SR ticket someday? Oh yeah, I honestly think it's gonna be a yearly thing now almost. It feels like it. There might even be a one ticket that lets you pick a limited SSR one day. I'm not even joking. I could easily see that happening someday. Come on, let's get a drop. Give me more drops. Yeah, not so sure about the 4-star ticket though. Dude, I want to limit. I'd pass up on a limited SSR ticket if I can get a limited 4-star ticket, because I would pick Summer Kyo or my NA account. I'd do that though. I would gladly take that because I want to complete my collection. Please. I mean, obviously most people would pick the 5-star ticket, but I would pick the 4-star one if that was the option. You got a drop. Damn, congrats. Is Summer QSR SSR 4-star? How hard am I going for Semiram's next banner? Medium, because I know it's not even her last banner since JP got the APOC super banner a few months ago on JP, so I know I have more chances anyway. And it's not like, you know, she's the last one I'm missing, so I would still be missing Kyo no matter what. So I'm only gonna do medium rolls, I think, on the banner next year. Yeah, well, exactly. There are free tickets in this game? Yeah, sometimes. When did you miss that? If you're playing NA, then you've missed 4-star tickets, but the first 5-star ticket is next year, around late April. That's when you can pick any permanent 5-star that is not Odysseus or a Dioscuri at the time of release. Everyone else is free game. Where's the game volume? I muted it for today because you know what? This is more chill. I don't want to listen to dolphins for 4 hours. Yeah, I mean, let's be real. A lot of people will be just picking waiver, but I think the top 3 will be waiver, Tamamo, and John for sure, if I had to guess. With waiver probably being way more than Tamamo and John as well. Hey, Traffics, how you doing? Why not this year? I don't know. They just they decided that after this year is over, they're not gonna add new ones into the pool anymore. So Dioscuri and Odysseus being released next year do not count anymore apparently. So they're not gonna be in the pool. You're pretty new to FGOs, you don't know, but it gives free SR once a year. I mean, so far it has been the case, yeah, since the last 2 years on JP, and the first one will have. Well, that was a mistake. First one will happen next April for NA. Fuck it, hell, dude. Oh my god. I don't even have command seals to fix it anymore. Bro, I don't even have an arts card here. That's more of a kick. And I missed a 70% crit. Like everything just went wrong there. Everything. 96. Even a quick card would have been enough. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay. Cool. Well, you know it was gonna happen at some point. I was like, why do I not have my MP? Oh, I didn't use the second MC skill. Right. Alright, this should hopefully be enough though. Hopefully. It might not be, but I'm hoping it is. 6 or 5 turns maybe. Any fellow 5-turners? Even if it's on accident. This is enough. Yeah. You were 9 turning with a Scotty Yas on Caesar comp? What? Okay then. So I assume that means you were like turn 1, you were probably Yas on MP, then turn or wave 2, you're gonna face card, and then turn 3 you're gonna double MP or something. Well, your copium emo looks pretty creepy, not gonna lie. Yeah, probably. It's a scuffed one anyway. we can probably make a better one, because, you know, I could probably make a better face for that. It was just an existing pick that Copy used to just put the copium stuff on top of it. It's just me doing the Kooming face, so it's pretty cursed. Four to 5 turn because you focus bond. Hey, that's not bad. That's okay. Cool. Oh my god, Aubrey is requesting the Jax song. Or Jax show, rather. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I mean, are you talking about like a ban or a skip of the song or what? Right, this time I used both, right? Yeah, okay. GSSR is gonna be fun times ahead again, huh? Yeah. I have no idea, Alex. Sounds sketchy though, if that's the case. You can't use your debit card to pay or buy quartz early for GSSR? For JP? I mean, do you have to do it early anyway? You're just gonna spend it if you do it early, you know? I know you would spend it, Tyrant, let's be real. You have your quartz ready? I have my quartz ready on NA as well. I guess in JP as well, because of the fact that, you know, I just have some bought quartz, so I guess it works. Wait, who are you talking about, Ahmed? Am I gonna roll for Tunguska? You're asking me? Probably not, honestly. I don't know. I might do the 10 tickets I have, but I don't think I might not touch my quartz at all. I'm not too excited about the banner. Which again, I think is a good thing, because this is already going to be so brutal in 2 years when NA gets this half of the year. Like Last Build 6, Anniversary, Summer 6, Halloween, everything. Is so much stuff I want, dude. And like, so yeah. I'm kind of glad there's a banner that I'm not super excited for once.
Go.
Good. Oh, Nolly boy with the 8 months. Thank you, my dude. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Much appreciated. Have a good sleep, Daryl. Rest well. You haven't been happy since GTA 5 release. Wasn't that a long time ago? Like 2014 or something? That's sad, though. I think I got another mirror, maybe. Cool. Fucking hell. I'm in your top 5 watch stream. Hey, I'll take it. That's cool. Oh my god. Okay, after this, we're probably gonna put a cooldown on this because it has been playing a lot recently, but I'll allow you one more time, okay? Here we go. I still can't believe this song is supposed to be like a romantical song. What the fuck? It was such a mind-blown moment. It's pretty funny though. Yeah, it really is, Ambu, because it doesn't really sound like a romantic song to me. Yeah, we haven't actually had the gay horse of the mountains in a while. I remember a long time ago, it used to be kind of a staple thing. It's actually a good song too as well. Besides being a kind of a meme in lyrics, it kind of slaps. Don't jinx it. Dude, I want to jinx it, honestly. I would not mind listening to it. It's not bad. Your Lou Farm is so impressive to have video about others. I don't really make guides, needless to say. I'm pretty sure Catroth made like a very extensive video well in advance to this event as well that has like a ton of comps and options for you. So you can check that out if you want. Wait, did I? No, I didn't, back row, did I? There's no way I missed that. What? Or are you talking about, were you watching yesterday when I only had one drop? Yeah, I haven't had any today, though, sadly. See ya, Memeland. Oh, okay, so yeah, the second one still happened yesterday. Okay, fair enough. Sadly, no today. Not a single one. Would I rather roll story banner until SSR or do a long subathon? I mean, first option is probably easier, but you know, depending on my luck, it might end up being very expensive. Again, when you give me, like, whenever you do stuff like that, you should probably give me one option that is, you know, pretty tempting. Both of those are, you know, an investment for sure. Hello, Oscar, how you doing? I did open the JP boxes yesterday, Nano. It was so fast. I did all my boxes in like 30 minutes. It was crazy. And my final number ended up being 77, I think. You know, actually, I'm not even joking. It was just a coincidence. But yeah, good stuff. The new box, when you open a third of a box with one click, it's real nice. Instead of having to press it, like, how many times do we have to press it? Or is it 30 times or something? I forgot. On NA. For one box. Just like 10 times faster if that's the case. Yeah, 30 times for one box. That is brutal, man. That is some good carpal tunnel syndrome there. Alright, there goes helicopter. The fact that it took 6 years for that to be added. Well, yeah, it would have been nicer to have it earlier, but at least it did happen, you know? So, I'm not too mad. I can't bring myself to be retroactively mad, because, you know, they could have not just done it in the first place even today, so... I'm still happy about it. Hydration, gotta keep it up. Take what you get. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think it's possible, Ahmed. Is it likely though? Probably not, but it's definitely possible. Congrats on weight loss. Thanks, man. Still going. Still going. Every week is a bit better, man. I guess it is, Ryan, yeah. If you work out to this music, you lose a lot of weight. I'm not so sure about that. How many kilos am I down now? It's like 8 to 9 kilos. Hey, Tammy Bonten, let's go. Nice. So that's in 11 weeks, by the way, which I think is pretty nice. Very nice. Bam, Tammy Club. Very nice. I finally have this. Now I can actually use it sometimes because it's actually decent. Now the question is, do I bond grail or not? And honestly, I think for Tammy I will bond grail because I do like her a lot.
Merry Christmas, skinny man. Myst glove.
Well, maybe not skinny yet, but definitely way better than like nearly 3 months ago. Thanks for the 15 months, Beal. Nice to see you as well. It's been a while again. Thank you, thank you. Let's do the bond grail. I should be enough, have enough to spare for her. Where is she? There we go. ATP, thanks for the follow. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Bam. Bond 10 plus. 3 waivers, yeah. It would have been 4 if I didn't burn one. Alright, gold apple time as well. Indeed we are, Bew. I'm still 2 away, Pavel. Damn. You watched it and liked it? That's actually very surprising to me, Saru, that you would like a show like this. Alright. Why do I have 2 copies of Rhinus? Because I ended up getting a sixth copy. I was rolling for, you know, final copy of Luvia, and I ended up getting a 6th Rhinus before that happened. Well, who knows, Ambu, anything can happen. You missed the foe zone, right? Yeah, that was a silly one. It's not the end of the world though, because you know I have a decent amount of foes as is. I'm not too mad. If anything, it's sad that she's not level 1 now, but oh well. Oh well. Are you the only one who's gonna get Arturia with the ticket? You're definitely not the only one, but you might be in the minority though. No, PO, the bond level is actually the same across everything. I could easily bond grill the 6th copy, doesn't matter. It's the same for every Rhinus that I have. The bond level thing is universal. Same as... was there other thing they shared, or it's just that? I forgot. Oh yeah, buffs as well. Buffs are also shared. But obviously levels and skill levels are not shared. Oh yeah, command codes are shared too. Huh? That's actually kind of crazy. I mean, it's not crazy really, because you know, you can't field them both at the same time, but still, it's interesting for a support listing, I suppose. Wow, the guy called Arturius, Claudius, is gonna pick Arturia with the ticket, huh? Color me shocked. You want to start farming with Lotto? Isn't out yet? I mean, it's still fine to farm now. It's the gains are not bad. You can do. You can easily start, unless you're limited on apples. Then yeah, you can. Then just wait for tomorrow, I guess. Yeah. I guess that ends up being the case, Rib. Yeah. Hey, have a good one, Andrew. Thanks for dropping by, man. Enjoy your drive. If Nasu releases a Genshin-like FGO game, he and DW have the same amount of guild treasure. Maybe, honestly, yeah, honestly, like if there was like, I would kind of want to play a game like that as well. Like I like this style too, don't get me wrong, but I think that would be a cool new experience. You might get Jack and SSR tickets because number of hits are so satisfying. Yeah, that star gen is kind of nuts, and even the MP gain as well. Who needs apples when you have wallet con helping? Yeah, it definitely helps, for sure. As long as it doesn't use the same artifact system, yeah, I probably agree. Because if Genshin was my main game, I would be so mauled that some, you know, free-to-play would potentially have a better version of my favorite character just because they roll better artifacts. I would be so mad. Right now, I don't give a shit, though. I enjoy the game very casually. So I'm not mad if someone... I mean, a lot of people do have way better characters than I do. But, you know, at least I can flex the fact that I have a lot of characters. But yeah, definitely that would be the case if it was my main game. I would be kind of jealous and salty because, you know, my artifact luck is not great. It's not terrible, but it's not like one of those... I've seen some crazy numbers, so yeah. Do you have all Genshin characters? I'm missing one right now. I'm missing Toma. The second latest 4-star added into game. I tried 3 multis for him, didn't get him, and I was like, fuck it, I'm not gonna waste more. So hopefully he spooks me one day. Or, I mean, he's probably gonna get another raid up as well later. But yeah. Everyone else I have. Isn't all my normal banner too? Yeah, all 4-stars get added into the normal banner. The next patch when their banner has ended, basically, as far as I know. So even right now, he should be in the story pool. But it's not like I roll story a lot. I only roll story when I get the free story singles, right? So it's not a lot. Which I assume is what most people do. It's starting Ari. It apparently has a very quiet start though. I can hear something, but man, it's quiet. Is it gonna get really loud? Do I regret if I bump it up already? Okay, I'll raise it up, but hopefully it's not gonna be like insanely loud suddenly. Do I well on Genshin? I do a little, but I don't spend too much. In fact, I actually haven't spent any money in Genshin besides like the battle pass and the well kit, which is not a whole lot, for like 2 to 3 months now, which is nice. And I've gotten everything I wanted as well, because again, my luck has been pretty good lately, but also the fact that I'm also an official content creator right now means that I get monthly primo gems for free, which really help a lot. So with that, unless I really want someone badly, like multiple copies, I don't really have to spend money, honestly. Which is really nice. I'm pretty happy about that. I can focus more on FGO with my whaling. You'd love to roll a copy of Goro, but you're at 75 pity. Yeah, if you don't want it though, yeah, you definitely don't want to go forward from that. Used to only buy quartz for GSSR, but after I said how good refills during Lotto, you buy quartz during Lotto. Oh, do you? You actually buy quartz just to even use it here for apples? Honestly, even that I would say is good value. I was mostly talking about maybe using your free quartz and stuff, but yeah, it's not bad value at all still. Especially if it's easily affordable for you, then yeah, you just get way more farm done. Oh, you too, so? Hey, there you go. Have I rolled Itto yet? Yeah, I actually even made it a video because it was actually a good session for once. It wasn't just me hitting pity like over and over again. So it's a video on the main channel if you want to check it out. Pretty happy about the session. Way better than most of my Genshin sessions. For sure. Feels good. I'm just scared when they release Yaemiko that I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed because she's probably gonna be my #1 character in the game when she gets added into the game as a playable one. We'll see when that time comes though. Can see drop from boxes, fresh noob here. Oh, you mean like clearing the boxes? No. The only way to get more Cs, you can buy the 4 free, the guaranteed ones from the shop, and that's it. To get more than 4, you need to just clear nodes, and the last enemy in the wave, the boss enemy, has a chance to drop it. So it's like a rainbow animation when it happens. It's like a chest. It's a very, very brief flash of rainbow, and you'll see it obviously in your loot window as well when you finish the fight. So that's how you get more than 4 copies. But it's a low chance. It's the higher the level the node is, the better the chance is, but it doesn't get a lot better. I think the entire range from the first node to the last node is like 1 to 2%. So it only gets better like maybe 1%. So it's still not great chances to get drops, but you know, it's there, so yeah. That's CE drops for you. Tomorrow's support list review? No, actually, tomorrow is farm still. I cancelled Sunday last week as well because you know, farm. It's basically Christmas time. We'll be back to normal scheduling after Christmas is done, but yeah. It's only 2 times a year when, you know, we get this good farming opportunities, so. I messed up! No, I used... God, there's another one. Fuck. If I make it weaker, is this enough copium? No, it's not. God damn it. all loud because the last song was quiet. Okay. Yeah, because of farm, yeah. Fuck it, hell, dude. Damn, it's the 10% isn't gonna be enough, is it? Maybe. It is! Dude, it's perfect! Look, saved! Saved! It's actually enough. I think maybe it was because I used the Buster card. Honestly, I think it was. Because I think I might have gotten one more tick of overkill by using that face card on the guy. I think that actually made a difference, if I had to guess. Hey, actually saved it by being a 5-head. Let's go. Saved. Barely. Like, it, as close as it gets. 89, you can't go lower than that. That's as close as it gets. Very nice. Wait, this is not initial D, but rather Ultraman, huh? Wow, okay. No, 81 flat works as well, Xenox. You actually don't, you can't hit 99 anymore. Without, the only way to hit 99 is being drained from over 100%. They fixed that ages ago. So a flat 89 still works if you get plus 10% flat, which would be 99% flat, but it's not possible to hit that from gains, so it would still make it 100%, even if both are flat, 89 and 10. Ages ago used to be that you can, if you had perfectly flat ones, it can be 99. That must have been age. I know for a fact that myth has been debunked, Xenox. You can actually try that yourself because I believe, was it Avikebron? He has a 79% battery. It's a flat 79 on rank 10. And if you give him 20%, it will not be 99, which it should be by your logic. It's gonna go to 100. Ages ago, like I want to say 2 to 3 years ago, it used to be like that, but they fixed it so that gains will not get you to 99. Oh, is it 79.5? But I mean, okay, fair enough. But I'm pretty sure you cannot hit a 99 from gains, even if it's flat. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, you can get 99 if you get drained. Like, let's say you have 119% MP charge if you can go above the 100, and an enemy does a minus 20% gauge. That will actually put you to 99. That will work. Hey, end you, thanks for the follow. Again, with a very rare scenario, though. Even if you try to get that to work, it's gonna be difficult. Yeah, you used to need, like, what Ryan said, like 99.5 or higher for it to round it up to 100, but now it just rounds it up from 99 on gains. Easy peasy. Only way to get 99 is from face guards? No. The only way to get 99 is to get drained by the enemy. Or, I guess, some allies drain from you as well, so... Yeah, but it has to be drain. Only way. It has to be gained, you know, gain not. Funny. Needs to be the opposites. FGO MMO with the latest Unreal Engine would be nice. I mean, sure, but that's a tall ask. So even when face cards will run it up to 100 if it's 99? Yes. Yes. You can get 99 from face card. No shot. Okay, post me a video that is not from like year 1 of NA of someone hitting 99 from face cards. That I am so sure that that cannot be possible. There's no way. It has to round it up. Still developed by DW. Well, this is pretty chill. One can test with a Rush level 5 third skill and budget K-scope. How much is his battery on level 5 actually? I'm sure a lot of people like him, noob, honestly. It's 24%, huh? Okay. So yeah, if you have imaginary element at 75 and you use his level 5 battery, it should be an exact 99, right? Any testers in the chat? But I'm pretty sure, because it's a gain version, it should round to 100. But that's the perfect way to test it, I suppose. I would need to roll a new Arash and level him up for him to get the battery, and then get the battery to 5, which is honestly easy to do. It's not even a lot of resources wasted. It's a very cheap thing to do, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Maybe I'll do it eventually, you know? Dude, it could make for a cool, like, myth-busting video, you know? That's a video idea right there. Pretty low effort. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I might do it on a later day, maybe next week. I'm tempted though, but I might do it offline. I don't want to do it right now though. I'm too focused on farming. You forget. Well, Pavel, here's what you do. You'll remind me, okay? So now we're plus minus 0, easy. Absolutely, Memeland. Is MP gain still scuffed? What do you mean scuffed? You mean, is the overkill bug still working? As far as I know, yes. I should make a video about that. I know Lily made a video about it ages ago, but I don't think a lot of people saw that video. It's very important to know about it, though. It's actually very impactful if you can utilize properly. The overkill bug, that is. It can make a huge difference. Will I do seals today or leaving them for... I won't do them today. It's going to be a proper subset. I don't think we even have many seals at all right to begin with, but yeah. Toho made a video. Okay, if Toho made one, then I'm not going to make one. Okay, because then people definitely saw it. Okay. What bug? Okay, so the bug, as far as I know, is that... Let's say an enemy has 50k HP, right? You know how normally overkill works when you hit someone whose HP is already below 0? Be it, well, let's say they have 2k HP, you have a 5-hit ability move, like a card. First hit puts him to 0, then the 4 next hits will deal overkill gains, basically. The first hit is not overkill, but the 4 following will be. Although, I guess, you know what, the first hit is, right? A fatal hit will also be considered overkill. But anyway, that's not the bug. The bug is, like, again, let's go back to the example. An enemy has 50k HP. You have a Brave Chain. Your first card, let's say, is a Buster, a one-hit Buster. It hits the enemy for 26k damage. Now, that number is important because that means it did at over half of the remaining current HP percentage that the enemy has. This means that the next hits you'll do on the enemy on the same turn are considered overkill for whatever reason. That is the overkill bug. Even though at that point the enemy would still have 24k HP remaining, but because you did over half of the damage in one card, the follow-up cards will be considered overkill hits. So that's the overkill bug, and it can make a real big difference in gains, actually, if you utilize properly. As far as I know, it still works. Yeah, if it were to be fixed, some loops would be harder, I think, actually. Yeah, true. Some looping would be actually harder, especially in lower MP levels. That's true. It would actually affect looping quite a bit. Really, Ambu? That's kind of sad. Quick looping would take a big hit? Yeah, because you have those high hit numbers, right? Yeah. Lots of hits would not be overkill anymore, meaning reduced MP gains. Worth noting is that you need to deal half of the current health. Yeah, that's what I said. I said current health in percentage. Yeah. So yeah. It has to be at least 50% of the current HP of the targets. So again, to make it more clear... This would be easier if I put this visually, but again, the 50k HP enemy has 25k HP remaining. You have a new turn. The first card has to do at least 12.5k. Again, half of the current HP, not the max total bar thing. It has to be always from the number you start with, right? So it's actually very easy to know how it works based on that. You don't have to do like math or anything from the max HP. Yeah, exactly, Memeland. Cool. Gouda 6 music, huh? Alright. You got 2 drops before you even bought all the shop Cs? Wow, that's really damn lucky. Does it have to be a single hit from a single card? No, it has to be one card. Let's say you have a 5-hit card. As long as the 5 hits combined of that card deal enough damage, it counts. But yeah, it's like one card thing. But it also doesn't have to be the first card of the chain. Let's say your first hit deals 20k damage. That's not enough for, let's say the enemy has 50k. That's not enough. Let's say your second hit crits does 30k. Then it would still activate for the remainder of the chain. It doesn't have to be the first card. But obviously you want it preferably to be the first card, because that maximizes your overkill hits. So yeah, but it can be any card. Besides the obvious Castaway, what's the servant you want the most in 2022? New ones? Maybe Himiko, honestly, I think. Himiko and Dolman, I guess. Yeah. Not a whole lot of, you know, must-haves for me next year. I mean, I'll roll for everyone, of course, but, you know, probably not a whole lot of big MP levels or anything. Oh yeah, I do want Roma as well, because I'm still sad I missed him in JP. I tried a lot for him, so
Good morning,
Roma I
Myst.
also want.
How's your day going?
My day is pretty good. Throat is still a bit messed up, but not too bad. It's getting better every day, so yeah. Thanks for the full year, actually, Chocolate. Wow. Time flies. You now too have yourself a Grail badge. Much appreciated, and welcome back to the Gale Gang. Hopefully you have a good day as well. Would like to see some more seed drops though, not gonna lie. Only 2 in, but yeah. Oh well. Would I Grail Dolman on NA as well? Probably not. I still think the only one I might consider grailing on both servers is Lee, which I might do with this event on NA. Because he's just might be my favorite servant in the game. Well, this sounds chill. Oh my god, chocolate. Holy crap. Oh, Rainbow! Dude, you blessed me! Wow, what a timing! Bro, that timing! Oh my god, you couldn't have timed that better. Dude, first of all, again, thank you for the 10 big gifted again, Chocolate. That is very nice of you. Dude, that time, you can't make this stuff up. The first drop of the stream, right there, 2 hours in. Thank you, Chocolate, as well, for both the blessing and the 10 gifted. And anyone who just got a sub, make sure to thank Chocolate as well for being nice. Even a mirror as well. Wow, what a great run. Bro. Oh, I need to do this now, huh? Okay. Dude, that was great. Nice timing. Wow, wow. I wish I could MLB already to make this easier, but I can't. So let's see. I need to burn something. Where's my current bomb? Can't find it. Oh! Look at that. That is Mr. Trouble. Dropping a raid. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you for the raid. I guess you started earlier today, huh? Because of JP News, the stream was a bit earlier than usual, huh? So I assume that means you also ended early, so... Yeah, I guess for once we had it this way around. Hey, thank you, man. Hopefully you had a good stream. Also, Fire, thanks for gifting Gabun a sub, man. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Hopefully everyone on Trouble stream had a good time as well. Dude, can I not even sacrifice anything? Dude, I'm struggling constantly with my CE inventory. I think I have to put something on second archive. Damn, dude. So be it. Oh yeah, update the counter as well, true. We got the third drop. Cool. Alright, let me put something here. Man, I need more inventories. Even my second archive has only 3 slots, dude. Okay, well, there you go. Have some of these MOBs I got from Space Star. Okay. Jesus. Dude, I need more space badly. Koyan event be wilding. I'm not too wowed about it yet. I was talking about it quite a bit earlier. Mostly probably because I'm not that interested in the 2 new servants, but I'm hoping I'm gonna change my mind by the time I start playing the event on... I'm still not sure if I'll do it on Wednesday. Maybe, probably. But the first raid is on Thursday, right? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll do it on Thursday. Because, you know, raid is nice. Is support review every 2 or 3 weeks? It's actually every 2 weeks, but during Christmas time, the schedule is a bit... it's a bit messy because I want to farm so much. But normally it's bi-weekly, basically. The next one might be after New Year's, honestly, depending on the schedule of the game. 6 hours raid event. Wait, do we actually know that? Oh, wait, yeah, they show the schedule, right? Man, that's gonna be hectic as hell, though. Ooh. Do you think the new 5-star from the collab is worth? Wait, what do you mean, what collab? Do you mean the latest one we had, like, on April? Or what? You're in bathroom right now, so you have shitty Wi-Fi? Okay. Well, you get yourself a sub at least. Honestly, I hope at this point they know how fast people can do the raids on JP. You think they would know, so hopefully they're gonna be up for a while, right? I mean, it's not like I have a lot of apples remaining anyway, because I spent 80% of my apples on the lottery just now, but... yeah. You think it's BP gated? Honestly, I would welcome that. At least then everyone would have a shot, right? Because some people, because, you know, they have players from around the world. I mean, obviously, they're not going to cater to people outside of Japan, because, you know, it's the JP server. But they still realize that, and, you know, it would be nice if everyone, no matter what time zone they're in, they can at least farm a little bit, you know, before the raid is even dead. I did, true. I opened all my JP boxes yesterday. So fast. I love the QL for the button. Less than 30 minutes, I was done. Like, so good. Apparently, time-wise, it's the same date as Solomon raids. I mean, I only did Solomon raids on NA, so I don't remember much about them. I just remember it was like it wasn't an event, but it was still like a raid thing. Like nowadays, if you go into Solomon on any server, there's not gonna be any raids. You kill the pillars once, right, and you're done. But back then, they were like all happening at the same time, as far as I remember. You could choose what pillar you went after, but obviously I believe it was very imbalanced though. They were definitely not falling like at the same time. I think the pillar that had like feathers or something went down insanely fast, which honestly, you know, it was year 2 of FGO, so obviously makes sense. Yeah, it was Barbatus, obviously. Yeah, true. Hey Frost, thanks for the follow. Feather hearts, bye bye. Yeah, that's a winning combination for most people. Is there going to be an NA disaster? What do you mean by NA disaster? If you're talking about the Lee disaster, that was actually on NA. I'm not sure what other disasters you're thinking of. Well, that is definitely out of context, feel. Interesting. I assume you're talking about the chickens, right? But of course you have to word it like that. I really don't want you to get in trouble for watching my stream though, Lloyd. That's a bit scary. How many disasters were there? I wouldn't really call anything else a disaster besides the Lee incident. I mean, I've had some shitty ass banners in the past, but That's the only one I would literally use the word disaster for. It was so much worse than anything else. Not even close to anything else. Was my box called in a lottery? 200 to 300 at least. Hey, Cox. Thanks for the follow. Nice name. Oberon. I'm not gonna call Oberon a disaster though, because yeah, sure, it was terrible for the, you know, SSR rate itself, but you gotta realize, right? I didn't pay for that banner. I still can't believe it happened the way it did. Like, it was literally, I got all of that quartz from very lovely and generous people. Like, for me personally, it was the opposite of disaster, right? I still acknowledge that it was a terrible banner, obviously, because the result was god-awful. Like, I've never had a banner as worse as that. But the fact that I literally got free quartz for it makes it not be a disaster, you know? You have to say something that's really fishy about the upcoming banners, but you can't exactly pinpoint what. I'm not sure what you're thinking about, but okay. I guess it was talked about a little afterwards, Ambu, so, you know, it got people thinking more about a pity system. Obviously, nothing came out of it, though, sadly, but, you know, it spawned some discussion, at least, I suppose. Or more. I mean, there's always been the discussion for a pity system, but it just elevated it for a while, at least. At this point, most people probably even forget that incident even happened. Now that I said that, yeah, that's the word I would use to describe it. Not a disaster, but an incident. How many Fey Knights did I get in total? I want to say 16, 17, something like that. Maybe more. I don't know the exact number. I know it was at least, it was 9 Barghest copies, at least, pretty sure. I forgot how many copies of Tristan. When do I think there will be a new Pretender Servant? I would have guessed that it would, if I when Oberon launched being the first one, I would have guessed it was before, like, where we are now. Because usually when a new class is introduced, it takes, like, at most, like, 2 months for them to release a second one. Not always, though. Like, Moon Cancer was not like that. But besides that, everything else has either been the same time, multiple ones, or very soon after. Like, Foreigner was Abbey. The space between Abbey and Hokusai was like 2 months at most, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it could be Rasputin, yeah, sure. New Year's Copium. Why not? I just want him. I don't care if he's garbage, if he's good, what class he is, whatever. I just want him in the game so I can summon for him. That's all I want. He's obviously, I mean, let's be real, he's not going to be garbage. He's probably actually going to be really good, but I couldn't even care less about that, honestly. We trying to get, I'm talking about Rasputin. I've wanted him for a while now, for a long time, so I was even hoping he would appear with Tunguska, because, you know, it's back to Russia event. I mean, he's supposed to be like a Russian spirit graph as well, so I had hopes, but, you know, obviously it didn't happen, so yeah. I just want my mans in the game. Playable, that is. And stream is dead. It was a fast disconnect. Holy crap. Dude. Disconnect into Rainbow. Just kill your internet and you'll get a drop. What a dude. Both of the timings for the CE drop had something stupid. Well, not stupid, but, you know, crazy happening with them. So, wow, that's crazy. First of all, it was time with the gift bomb from Chocolate, and now with my disconnect, which was also the only disconnect so far. Dude, what is happening? Yeah, look at that. I can actually MLB now, right? Yo, dude. This is brilliant. Ooh, baby. Yeah, that was a poor choice of words. The disconnect magic trick. Yes. Oh yeah, I should MLB, right? That's the reason I fell back in the first place. I guess now I can use a different CE on Jarcher. But you know what? I think I'll use the same CE, but I might use a Bond C instead. Because it's not like a different C is gonna make it a whole lot faster anyway, right? So I might as well just, you know, use like a Bond C on someone else. Until I get more drops to fill in the gaps again. Bam! Finally! Took me a while, but I got my first MLB. Let's go! Beautiful. Stella! Oh my god, Beal as well, Jesus! It's not even Christmas yet. I mean, it is in game, but, you know. God damn, Beal. Dropping 5 as well. Thank you. Much appreciated. Anyone who just got a sub, make sure to thank Beal for being nice. Who should I give this to? Does it matter? Nah, I'll put Scotty up at this point, I guess. Monkey. I heard that one. I'm just gonna put these randomly. I might sort these better later, but right now I just wanna farm, and my voice is dying. What's the sub goal? It's nothing right now, but we talked about it earlier in the stream, and it might be the goal for a mold week, where it's gonna be a week of me. It's probably gonna be one FGO stream, but it's gonna be otherwise me playing very rage-inducing games, like super difficult games, like I Wanna Be the Bashi, Jump King, maybe Dark Souls, some other games I forgot we listed, but they're probably written down somewhere. So it might be the mold week as the next goal. So I can bring 2 of these, huh? 2 things, huh? Wait, can I? No, 1. I was like, yeah, no. I already beat getting over it on stream, so... Yeah, Alt F4 was one of them as well. Alright, let's bring a Bond CE. If I can find my lunchtime. There it is. Cool. Alright, 1 more drop, please, for a upgrade on the bonus. Cat Mario. Yeah, I guess Cat Mario it's not a very difficult game, is it? But it's one of those that you know, you basically have to know what's gonna happen, or you're inevitably gonna die all over and over again, because you know there's a bunch of those cheap traps and stuff, you know. But I guess it would work from a molding stream maybe. That's you. How many times did you just say the word egg, Beal? Fair enough though. Is getting over it in the stream archive? It might be in the VOD channel, but I'm not sure. It was a while ago, so some of the older VODs did not make it. Nowadays, every VOD basically makes it, which is nice, but some of the older stuff did not make it. And especially if it had copyright music, because back then, I didn't have the VOD audio track thing working, which, you know, takes off the song requests from VODs. So if that was the case, then it might be just blocked as well, but yeah, who knows. Yeah, sadly, most of the San Andreas... I mean, the good point is the San Andreas streams, I should have all of them saved, all the VODs, but, like, you probably can't see any of them on YouTube, because every single part had copyrighted music in the in-game radio that immediately nuked them from being visible. But they are saved in YouTube, they are there. I can always download them if I want to, if I want access to them. So, it's not too bad, I suppose. Dude, if these drops keep up, I can maybe even achieve the 2 MLB dream before the finals tomorrow. Which is, again, what I want for my comp to work. So, yeah. So far, so good. Better than yesterday. You're right, Memeland. I'm not sure if it has, like, a file size limit or anything, though. Well, you can't, legal, but, you know, the thing is, alright, you can still get a live takedown, but that happens basically never. Like, if actually someone who, let's say, like, this is an FGO music part, if someone from Aniplex or DW comes in here and says you can't do that, then obviously I'm fucked. but that's never gonna happen, right? And because of me having the VOD audio track thing, I cannot get takedowns offline on my VODs, which is like, if you are ever gonna get a takedown, like a copyright strike from music, it 99% it's gonna happen on a VOD when you're offline. It just happens automatically by a bot or something. But if you only have them live, a live takedown is so rare. I've never seen it happen personally, so I mean, actually I have, but yeah, that was a pretty bad time. Like 1.5 years ago, I got live takedown twice in a week, but those were false claims because someone wanted to kill my stream. That was really fucking toxic. And if I found out that guy, I would have sued him. Absolutely, because he did false copyright strikes on my stream. And they were when I was live as well, which makes it even more annoying, because it obviously kills the stream immediately as well, because you get a 24-hour ban on top of it if it happened to be when you were live. It's like really annoying, but it didn't happen after that anymore though, luckily. Yo, wait, what was that? Thighs Expert, that's a nice name you have. Thank you for gifting a sub. That's very nice of you. Much appreciated. Yeah, it was so obvious from the get-go that it was a fake one, because the email the claimant listed was like aniplex@gmail.com. Now, what kind of a big company like Aniplex would ever have a Gmail domain for the email? Like, come on. How did that fly? I mean, it didn't fly. The fact that it worked is because the thing is automatic on Twitch, basically. Like, they shoot first, ask questions later, because they have to protect, you know, their property first and foremost. So they're just gonna say like, okay, you get a strike first, then maybe you can resolve it later. They're not gonna check it immediately or anything. It's like an automatic system, right? But yeah, it was obvious when I saw the email. I knew it was full of shit because of the Gmail domain. It was certainly not a real Aniplex employee taking my stream down.
Why are people asking for drop speed?
And luckily they did remove the 2 strikes from my account later. So I'm pretty much in the clear. Wow, one guy. Wow, the flex is real. Wow. Although I have said that, yeah, I do use song requests a lot. And again, I can only get live takedown. But if it ever happens by a miracle that a live takedown happens, I'm just gonna stop song requests, because you know it's gonna be 1 strike on my account, and 3 means your account is deleted, so I'm just not gonna risk it after that. So, but I genuinely think that's probably never gonna happen. It would be such a coincidence, especially because my stream isn't even that huge for someone to actually, you know, who owns the music that is being played, to tune into the stream when it's live, to say you can't do that. Yeah, like the chances of that happening is kind of astronomical when you think about it. So yeah, that's basically my stand on that. I'll just stop doing it if I get a takedown. Simple as that. Yeah, but that would be funny. Have I ever replaced myself with my brother doing any stream? No. No. You would probably be immediately be able to tell if it wasn't me and my brother instead. We are not very similar. Wow, it's a positive song. Do I look very similar? I want to say no. Similarities, but you know, if you saw us like next to each other, it's, yeah, you can't really confuse us. I'm not gonna drag him into the stream because I don't think he wants to appear, so yeah. Is he bald? No, he actually has more hair than I do. He also has facial hair most of the time. Who is more handsome? Wow, that's a brutal question. Always look on the bright side of gacha. Funny. Is he mad all the time? Well, when alcohol and CSGO are involved, yeah, he's kind of mad. But besides that, not really. I'm the bald one? Aw, shit, dude. I would hope I would bald later than he would. Not that it matters, but I want it to be like that if it ever happens. Which it probably will eventually, but, you know. Hopefully not in the near future or anything. Hydration. Let's get it. Still quite a bit of stream left. Is he a weeb or normal? I like that the other definition is normal. If you're a weeb, you're not a normal person. Yeah, he's not a weeb. I've forced him to watch some anime because we used to group watch shit. But yeah, besides that, he doesn't really watch anything himself. What do you think about the new servants? Not too interested, which I'm actually happy about because there's been so many servants in the past banners of the new ones that I really, really, really like. So 2 years in NA will be slightly less painful now. I'm not even sure if I'll roll for them at all on JP on Wednesday. We'll see. I might do my 10 tickets or something and hope for a miracle, but I'll probably keep my courts if I had to guess. Does he play World of Tanks? No, but I do have another real life friend, actually 2, that do play that game. You don't like the dude? Not really. Like the mostly the dudes I like tend to look like old men in this game. Like if they're like pretty boys, I'm not really that into them. Pretty boys are not really my thing. I know they have a lot of appeal, obviously, though, but yeah. It's either gonna be old men or like sexy fuckers like Dolman. That's like my taste in guys in this game. Okay. Chad Ryan is old. Well, okay, but you know, I would still say he's a sexy fucker, okay? And you can't tell me otherwise. And obviously, what I just said doesn't apply to every single, you know, guy that I like in this game, you know? Like, yeah, for instance, Vanitas Oberon probably would not fit either of those definitions, but, you know, I still very much like him. Is it still for Pretty Boy? Well, maybe, but I meant Bishonen, right? Stolf, I mean, maybe Stolf can still be considered a Bishonen, but, you know, he's still a trap, first and foremost, which, again, they can coexist, right? But, I mean, someone like the new guy, right? He's definitely a Bishonen, and he's clearly not a trap either, right? That's what I mean by Pretty Boy. There's a lot of examples as well to go on. I mean, he's definitely a trap by definition, Volmar. He's like the one of the like top 3 most famous anime traps of all time. John Lee's Pretty Boy. I would say probably, yeah. I mean, honestly, Genshin has this Bishonen and Bishoujo syndrome. Like everyone in Genshin, maybe not everyone, but 90% of the characters are either Bishonen or Bishoujo. I wish there was more variety, honestly. Like everyone is either super pretty or just, you know, overall very beautiful. I don't even know what that is, Fez. Yeah, I would say at least Karna, definitely. Probably Arjuna as well. They're also pretty boys. Yeah. Just more examples among many of them. So I guess this time, instead of doing like the waiver and Rhinus approach, where, you know, they had a Chinese 5-star be like a pseudo, they went with like him actually having his own skin and went more with the Yan Qing approach, right? Who happens to also be a pretty boy, the assassin of Shinjuku, that is. So it's a very similar case to that this time around. Spartacus is a pretty boy. Yeah. What about Waver? I wouldn't really call Waver a Bishonen in any form, the young or the older one. He's a handsome guy, but yeah, I wouldn't call him like a pretty guy. Oh, there goes the dog. Nice one, Paul. How about the Gong? He's definitely not a pretty boy. He's another just, I guess maybe handsome, I suppose. What's the dog doing? He wants to go outside, I think. It's almost time for his evening walk, that is. He gets very excited around that time. Anything moves around the house, he's gonna, make noise. I don't really like his design too much, Gabon, I'm not gonna lie. Am I saying that Oberon isn't sexy? I would maybe use the word sexy, but I think he's a good looking guy. But sexy? I'm not sure. I guess it's, again, I can see why someone would say that, sure. But I'm not sure if I would personally use that word for him. Did I see the preview of Case Files? Yeah, I watched the entire stream. I'll watch it. The Case Files. It's an OVA, right? For New Year's or something like that. So Enkidu is sexy, handsome lad. I think Enkidu is on the borderline of Bishonen and just like a normal handsome guy. I could easily see the argument being made that he's definitely a Bishonen. Yeah, that's fair. Kind of hard to tell, honestly. They have to be sexy for women, not as weeabos. I mean, it doesn't have to be women alone, right? I mean, a lot of guys can appreciate that too, Taiga. So, but I mean, mostly, it's girls, obviously, but, not always, not always. It's actually kind of funny because the new Chinese guy, I forgot his name again, but he actually does have the same voice actor as the Japanese voice of Zhang Li from Genshin, right? As far as I understood, so fitting, question mark. Both are equivalent Chinese characters as well when you think about it. And very attractive young looking men. Will there be any events in the wait to get more apples? I mean, every event gives you apples basically, but the amount varies based on the event. I don't know what his name is actually, Ozymandio, but maybe that's the one. Hey, no problem, Kix. I'm happy to help. Glad to have you here as well. Isn't he an Os-san? I think he is. Yeah, I saw his Wikipedia page where he was depicted with like a Merlin beard or whatever. But yeah, I mean, obviously we got the Fate version, so he's a very handsome young boy. But, maybe he can have like an old man ascension later. You never know, right? Anything can happen. I'm guessing no, but, we'll see, I guess. If he actually does get an old man form, then we might be talking for my roles, okay? Then we might be talking. If he looks like Lee or something, ooh, fuck, dude. I would be okay with that. Yeah, sadly, Demisty, but honestly, there's still way more common in this game than like most other weeb gacha games or just weeb games in general. So we still have a good amount of them, I say. Sadly, there hasn't been really any for a while, though. They used to come out fairly consistently. Would I roll if he did, though? Maybe, if I really liked the way he looked. Oh, is that a thing, Master? Wow. Did not know that. I'm not sure what that version of the term is, Didavi, but, you might be right. The SR name is Dobrinia. Yeah. And again, it's pretty funny because it's a cat girl, right? But again, I'm like so sure the only reason they made her a cat girl is because you can say the name like Dobrinian, right? I know they're gonna start calling her that, both officially and the community is gonna do that, and that's probably why they gave her cat ears, because it doesn't make sense for the lore, I think, from what I understood. It's just, it has to be for the name. They want to start calling her Dobrinian, right? It has to. I'm like so confident that's the reason. I don't hate it though, by the way. I'm just saying that's basically the reason. I'm okay with that. I don't care. I like my pointless fan service in these games, even if it makes no sense lore wise. I'm all in for it. Mostly. Betron approves, yeah. Did I see the new trailer for FMA mobile? I did. They actually showed what the game looks like now. It looks pretty good. Again, it's a mobile game, so it actually really looked really nice for a mobile game. And now it kind of showed us that it's also going to follow the original story as well, from what it looks like. At least mostly, if I had to guess. I don't care if it's the same story again. I never get tired of it. So I'm still all in for that. I'm so excited. Summer couldn't come faster, honestly. Yeah, Tama is Bond 10 now, Kazdel. I actually even Bond grilled her as well, so... Yeah, I got the Bond C earlier this stream. Hello, X. How you doing? What is this link? Let me see. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, there's a lot of... I've seen a lot of different versions of the Sherlock extra attack looking at different things in the game. Funny. You're sad we're not getting Tiama Mommy? Yeah, I know a lot of people are sad because of that, but personally, I'm not too. The only thing I still hate arcade for is Santa Suzuka. Which this node that I'm currently farming definitely reminds me of. Not Tiamat? No, not really. I'm not that into monster girls, personally. I mean, I like big titties, you know? I like mommy types. Why not? Sure. But besides that, she might as well be Raiko for me, you know? Not a big monster girl guy. But I do know they have a big fan base, so yeah, fair. I think I have, if I know what you're talking about, you. Well, this sounds wacky. Do I not like Romani? Yeah, but I'm not too over the top about it. I know most people are like, if he ever gets released as some kind of playable version, everyone is gonna be like, greatest thing that has ever happened to this game. But I'm like, you know what? Okay, cool. We got him. Yeah, cool. That's what my reaction would be. But yeah, he's alright. I'm not the biggest fan though, but I still like him, I suppose. But I know most people would be cooming for weeks if that happened. I know for a fact. I know how beloved he is. You still hope we'll get Tiamat even if it's unlikely? Well, honestly, when they revealed her with the loli form, at that point I said, okay, it's unlikely mobile will ever get Tiamat now. And then like a day later, when we saw the final ascension was a big mommy version, at that point I was like, you know what? It's not even unlikely anymore. It's flat out impossible. It will never happen. So at that point, even the small glimmer of hope, at least in my opinion, just faded away. It's not gonna happen anymore, since they got the actual big mommy version as well in the same thing. Before that, there maybe was a small chance. What if we get Gaetia? Sure. He has a sexy voice at least, which I like. Sugita, that is. He hasn't voiced any other servant, right? I don't think so. They will release her if they want money. There's a lot of other ways they can make money as well while keeping the arcade exclusivity as well, which I think is the more likely route they will take if they ever need more money. A lot of stuff they could do. I still think that's a reason why Eresh still doesn't have a second variant. That's another super easy way for them to ever make money. just to release a second variant, be it whatever, a Santa, probably summer would make the most money, but whatever it's gonna be, people would still whale their banks out. So again, that's just one example where they could easily make money while still keeping arcade exclusivity. One example out of many. Yeah, could do that as well, Demi, yeah. Even though she already has many versions, could still do more. Don't give us hope. Honestly, I kind of want to see it happen too. At this point, just to break more memes, you know. I would not mind. Fuck, my voice is dying, dude. Yakudo, nice. Please don't let arcade get any Medusas. Imagine if they get the swimsuit Medusa with the Holo Ataraxia or OG swimsuit. Man. That would make people mad. When do I think Muramasa will rerun? It could happen on New Year's, but I'm guessing no. I'm guessing somewhere between New Year's and the next anniversary. I'm guessing something like that. Whatever that is.
Gow. Gow.
Hey, Orso.
In a while.
Yeah, it has, man. How you doing? Welcome back, though. Thanks for the big 9 months. Enjoy your 5-star badge. You're an SSR now. Thank you, man. Has Arcade even had an exclusive summer servant yet? I don't think so, unless I'm forgetting something. You know it's gonna happen eventually, though, and it's probably gonna be someone that's gonna make people really mad. It's definitely gonna happen eventually. What Lost Belt do I want to see animated the most? 1, 4, or Atlantis. I mean, I'm only listing the ones I've seen, but honestly, I mean, I assume I would love LB6 as well, but I'm only listing the ones I've only personally read. I don't mind. Whatever they do, I would be happy. I just want to see more anime of FGO. I'm hoping that, honestly, here's my dream. That is not even unrealistic, I think. Maybe a little, but now that Solomon has shipped, probably, and the Blu-rays will be out next month, I'm just hoping at some point they're just going to announce that they're going to adapt the entire Lost Belt Part 2, starting from 1 and just going through with that. Like, and everything from Part 2. That's my dream. Because they're clearly not going to go back to the Part 1 stuff anymore, now that Babylonia, Camelot, and Solomon happened, because no one would care about those anymore, since the, you know, the quote-unquote best stuff already happened for Part 1. But yeah, they could do Epic of Remnant too. Like Shimosa, I think, would make for a great anime. I would not mind like Shinjuku either. But Shimosa, I think, would be the best bet. No Orleans anime? Yeah, what a shame, dude. We miss out on more Saiko no Kuru. Any Fate would be Pog for you. Yeah, I agree. Again, I don't really mind. As long as it's Fate and it's not a shitty adaptation, I don't care. Like, just give me anything that's well done. I'm gonna be happy about it. Holo Ataraxia. That's almost impossible to make a good adaptation of just because of how the game works. So I don't think it's ever gonna happen. They might make a collab at some point, eventually, for FGO. I don't think it's gonna get an anime, though. It's just you cannot make a good adaptation of it. You can make a decent one, I feel like, but you're always gonna be missing out on some stuff that's just not gonna feel good. Again, I can't even explain it because it's obviously spoilers. Even the meta of the entire game is very spoilers, but yeah, it would just not work in an anime format. What about the Fate route? I mean, they could do that. It hasn't really had a proper one so far, right? I wouldn't really consider the Dean one to be a proper attempt at it. Yeah, it's definitely a doozy, Kaz, though. Takes a bit of digesting. I mean, they can easily remove the H scenes. That's not the problem. But it's because of the way the game is structured. Indeed, you. I'll get to it eventually. Eventually. Who knows when that day is, though. Honestly, I think Salem would make for a way better... Like, normally I would say, like, most of the story on FGO is better on the game than it would be on anime, but I truly believe Salem would be way better as an anime. I thought the pacing was terrible for to play through. It was not really a great gameplay experience. I think it would make so much more sense as an anime. Goddamn. Now is the best time to read One Piece because it's always the case. Yeah, huh? Yeah, alright. You want Salem just to see animated Kirike? Alright, fair enough. At least you're honest. Yeah, I don't think it's super popular, Ozymandias. I mean, it's more popular than Agartha, which doesn't take a whole lot because a lot of people just don't flat out like Agartha. I don't hate Agartha, but it was definitely the weakest of the 4 Epic of Remnants. I don't think it deserves the hate, though. Like, it's still better than, like, the early singularities of Part 1 by quite a bit. Hey Speed, how you doing? People remember Agartha, not Septim? Yeah, exactly. People hate it because of Shez. I still don't understand, why do people hate her so much? She's not bad at all. I think it's I think, okay, here's the thing I think why people might hate Shez. Is the same case with what Theon used to be. Theon used to be not great. He's good now, though, but he used to be pretty bad. So people, I think, mostly hated him because his gameplay wasn't good. And also, he was released with the Bryn banner, so if you got a gold Lancer, you know, you probably saw Theon more than Bryn. So that wasn't a great start for him either. And I think it's mostly a similar case for Shez, where, you know, with her release, she was a very underwhelming 5-star caster. I mean, it's not like she's amazing right now anyway, but she's a decent one. I think most of the people are still, like, clinging on to the fact that at one point they used to be pretty bad. I mean, there's other reasons as well, but I think that's most of the reasoning. Yo, Shadow Lord, thanks for the 18 months, my dude. 1.5 years. Enjoy your Bond Grail badge, my dude. Thank you so much. You initially hate Shez because she accidentally mocked Romani's sacrifice. Now you love her. Oh, there you go. The one thing I didn't like about Shez personally was that because they really overdid the thing where she hated dying or feared dying. Like, every time she was on screen in Agartha, that's all she ever talked about, right? Just only that. Like, no matter what the context was, she was always like, oh, but that sounds like it could get me hurt. Like, it was so overdone. Like, I get it's a fine character trope. It makes for an interesting personality. But they didn't have to put that in every dialogue scene she was a part of, okay? It really got old really fast. That was the one thing I didn't like. Otherwise, I'm okay with Shez. I think she's fine. Yeah, I agree, one guy. Oku really redeemed her. Oku in Oku she was a lot better. I mean, she still obviously has the fear and whatnot, but you know, it was not nearly the same level as in Agartha. Yeah, I kind of agree, Ascended. Barth and him talking about the short hair girl stuff really got tiresome pretty fast as well. He just never shut up about it. Also overdone, I would agree. I don't hate Bart either, though, but again, they should just tone down on that stuff. Oh, we got a Finnish song from Azo again. Okay, cool. That's a classic. What's Septem again, though? Yeah, what is Septem? That's a mysterious being. Narrow wank. Yeah, not false, by the way. Pretty true. I should check my ticket count as well. I haven't done it the entire stream, I think. Also, battery check. Has it been working? Pause champ? No, I mean, it's still good, but it's not charging right now, for instance. Can I fix it? Alright, there we go. It's still fine. Not perfect, but it's fine. Am I gonna do most of my farming on this node like I will? No. I have a great comp preferred for the finals, but I do need double MLB for it, though. It's gonna be a fun comp as well, because it's a comp I've never used in any farming thing, so it's a cool thing. Have I seen the Nero arcade though? I have. Let's not talk about leaks though. Even if it's arcade, let's not talk about it. Come on. Let's like, I don't want to anger anyone. Just yeah, let's just leave it at that. I did see pictures though. For what it's worth. Did you? When was the last time you slept, Jax? By the way, since you had your flight and whatnot. Anyway, good night, man. Sleep well. Oh, really, Ahmed? Wow. So they know about her in particular as well, huh? Alright. That's cool. I mean, they have great taste. Did I just choose Dantes? Yeah, why not? In this comp, I can choose whatever. The only thing that matters is that the character has an MLB CE. Did you really Pepega me over that time? Look who's Pepega now, dude. Did you really pick Dante's Pepega? Yeah, because it doesn't matter, okay?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Fucking hell. A rush again, huh? Alright. Like, if you're gonna Pepega, you want to double check first. Otherwise, you're gonna look like a Pepega yourself. You're gonna get the double Pepega, okay? Like, sure, I make a lot of stupid moments or mistakes that deserve to be called Pepegas, but yeah, definitely make sure first. Wait, what is this? Meet and Fuck OST 1? Is this a game? What the fuck? Okay. I guess it sounds the way you would imagine it would, but okay. Okay. Cool. It's actually pretty chill though, if you don't know what the game is. Oh, I actually remember this kinda. I think this was the topic of a stream ages ago. Oh my god. Yeah, but this loop is so short. I think it already looped. So I'm gonna skip this at some point because the whole song is 7.5 minutes. And it loops on like 40 seconds. I'll let it play a little for now, but I'll skip it at some point. Otherwise it's gonna be too repetitive. Really, Tyrant? Wow, okay. Yeah, I think most people weren't really happy with the Camelot movies, Ahmed. Rub my shoulder? Sure, if you can somehow get here. Do it. Is the Boku no something? Oh, you mean Boku no Pico? I don't know. It's a bit cursed though. Wait, what are you doing, Will? What is the count? Oh, you mean from the cut from the movie? Yeah, that sucks. I was like, did she just use him or something in game? Okay. Yeah, that's a crime and a half. Don't watch an anime called Boku. Dude, I remember that clip. That's so old. Holy shit. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's scripted, but it's pretty funny still. He like fucking explodes. I wonder if that video is even on YouTube, because he actually had a lot of suggestive imagery. So I'm not sure if it would be like in nowadays just removed. Yeah, exactly, True Knight. I agree, honestly. We've had a lot of like hentai music in the stream. Like if it's just instrumental stuff, yeah, if it sounds like this, doesn't really matter. Like it's a chill song actually. It's still on YouTube. Nice. Cool. I forgot who it was by, but yeah, it's a classic video. Oh yeah, you should do a ticket check. I keep forgetting. Ticket check after this. Alright, I'll skip it now. Now it's 3 minutes. Okay. The loop is too short. Oh my god, it's another VTuber cover and it's unraveled. Why you do this? Bruh. Why you do this to me? It's kind of quiet as well. God damn it. Is she gonna do the high notes? Otherwise miss me. Alright, let's see. Ticket count. 19.7. So that's what? Oh, I'm over 40 now, because I've done 10 boxes already. And 18 is 30, right? Hey. I'm over 40 right now. Cool. Take it. Pretty standard rate for drops when you think about it. It's like 1 in 10 or so. Still not great luck, but it's certainly improved a little. Are they doing command seals today? No. I don't think there's a lot of them anyway. Oh, really, Ahmed? Well, that kind of sucks if he wanted Grey, because it still hasn't had a rerun. Do they actually play the game? Like, you know? Like, actually just play the game? Wow. Not just for the memes. Grey's so cute. Yeah, she's alright. Pretty head-patable. Yeah, Spacious Star. Yeah, I guess that's pretty recent, yeah. I guess Giguk doesn't play, does he, right? He only did it for the gacha video. And I still cringe at the thought that he was rolling specifically for a Stolfo and an A on a banner that had like fucking so many 4-star characters on right up at the same time. There's no way you're gonna snipe someone from that. I think he eventually did, but it took him a lot, of course, because it's so hard to do that. But you know what? I can respect the thirst, especially for a Stolfo. Yeah, for what it's worth. That makes sense. Oh, he is Giga. Okay, I didn't know what his other name is. Okay, I don't know him by that name, because again, I don't really watch any of the videos. So it is him. Okay. Is that his real name? Garnt? Probably not pronounced like that if I had to guess. Was it the APOC banner? Yeah, it was the pre-APOC event banner that had a lot of APOC servants in it, including all the 4-stars released before that, minus the limited ones like Surfmo. You pronounced it right? Okay. He rolled for Rocket's Ultra and he failed his new... Wait, did he make a second gacha video? Really? Then he just bought a fig. Oh, if it's the one I was gonna buy, it's a really nice fig actually. I assume it's the nice looking one. Oh, it's a good fig. What language is his name? I assume it's not native English. What language is Garnt? Thai, okay. Ah, okay. He's like half British as well, right? Because he has like a really blatant British accent. Can't talk. British. It's actually easier to say it like that, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. He's full Thai, but he lived in Britain for a long time. Wow. Yeah, it must have been a long time, because I honestly, when you hear him, you just at least whenever I heard him, I just assume, you know, like full on British. He worked at the BBC. Oh, you mean like the media company? Wow. Okay. Raised in Britain. Yeah, I guess that'll do it. They made a figure buying challenge video yesterday, and he bought an Okisan figure. Ah, there you go. Yeah, good taste. Wait, how do you make a challenge out of that though? Whoever spends the most money is the biggest weep? Or what kind of a challenge was it? Wait, are you saying it didn't happen, Fire, or is it just talked about a lot? All three of them spend $1,000. Wow, that's quite a bit of figs. Even quality ones, honestly, at that point. Watch the vid, it's easier. I might check it out later then. Okay. Cool. Ahmed said it was 10k and not 1k. So each of them spent 10k? Is that what you're saying? For figs? Jesus. Holy crap. Hey Bankai, how you doing? Oh, it's like 3 each. Okay. But I mean, that's still a lot of money for figs in one go, though. Yeah, that's still a lot of just for figs. I see, Fire. If your collector is not that much, it is. I'm saying in one go, okay? Collectors usually buy shit over years, okay? I bet most people who have big fig collections never spend 3 grand in one go, you know? There's no way. It's usually something you just do a lot over time. I'm doing fine, Bankai. Having a good time farming. Another 2 drops today. Feels good, man. Yeah, apparently Giguk bought an Okisan figure mage, is what they told me. You spent that amount on Legos? What? Man, Legos have gotten expensive, huh? Oh, one of them bought Saber and one bought Grey. Okay. Interesting. Isn't the giant Berserk fig like 3k though? I don't know anything about those. I'm just working with the normal sizes and, you know, materials, etc. I don't know about the really big ones and shit. One of them also got Ishtar? Wow, okay. Am I planning on buying any huge Gundam in Japan? Oh, you mean the huge? You mean the one on Diver City? No. What the fuck? I forgot. Is it still Unicorn right now? It was Unicorn back when I went to Japan. Fuck, it was so amazing. It was the RX-78 before that. I think it's still a Unicorn if I had to guess. Do I have any FGO figs? Yeah, I have Mashu, I have Okita, and does Ku count? Maybe not, but I have Ku as well. Is that it? I think that's it. Yep, that's it for my FGO figs. I do have Toko as well from Kara no Kyokai, but you know, that's not FGO. Would I buy a Lee fig? Maybe, yeah, sure. Depends. Not FGO yet, yeah. I like that attitude. You know what? There is a chance actually kind of soon because she's also, as far as I know, in the Case Files OVA that happens on New Year's. Imagine! Like some version of Toko would make it in, even if it's not the K&K version, right? That would be interesting. Yeah. Just imagine. Like a New Year's Toko. Ooh, shit, dude. More VTubers. Yeah, I saw the Canis fig that Good Smile Company is making, right? It looks pretty good. Not gonna lie. Pretty good. I have 2 figs pre-ordered right now, though, so I'm probably not gonna buy anything more. One is happening on February, and one is on July. I really want to get like a proper like vitrine glass case for my figs, though. Even if I don't even have that many. It would just look better than just randomly on a table behind me, you know? Yeah, and I'll even buy more than the stuff I have, Kaz, though. I want to farm way more than this. Who's Toko BRB? She's in a lot of Nasu stuff, just not really in FGO or... She made a one small cameo in Heaven's Feel, and that's it. Besides that, she's mostly in the other stuff. Like K&K and Mahotsukai no Yoru. And apparently also Case Files. So, yeah. She's an extra too? Oh, was she? Wow, I must have missed her then. Probably not a path I took then. Ever considering doing React content? I don't think my reactions would be that interesting though, if I had to guess. Have I read Mahoyo? No. I'll read it eventually though. Yeah, exactly, Gone. I mean, I clean my figs too. They get dusty. Oh, right. She's in the... Yeah, I forgot. She's in the church. Right. Yeah. She's the level up NPC. Yeah. Her and Aoko, right? Yeah. Okay, now I remember. Okay. Maybe not wrong, Canos, honestly. Maho isn't fully translated to better ways. I mean, that's fine. I could probably make do with my Japanese. I probably wouldn't understand exactly every line ever, but I'm sure I would, you know. I would be fine. She always shows up everywhere. I guess she does, yeah. Everyone's favorite redhead. Well, maybe not everyone's, but, you know, a fairly popular one. Is there an alternate to either Bride Nero Tamamo? Well, I tested one thing that that also works. You can do double Bride if you don't have Tammy and you have Pride and Jarcher. Double Tammy probably doesn't work. Actually, no. Now that I think about it, double Tammy might work if you have the MLB, because you get 50% from CE, 40% from Jarcher, then you get 10% here from the Mystic Code, and if it's enough to loop, it might work, but you need one loop to work without a battery, basically. It might honestly work if you have an MLB, but I haven't tested it. But I know double Bride works and this one works. Apparently, some kind of a Paracelsus version also works, but that may or may not need a plug suit. So, yeah, maybe not as good. Also, that one has less damage as well. So, depending on your MP level, it might also cause a problem. Yeah, I mean, obviously, most comps would work with a plug suit, but yeah, maybe the processes one works for the looping aspect, but maybe not so much for the damage aspect. Unless you have, like, let's say, MP5 charger, level 100 and everything, then obviously you're clearly not lacking on damage no matter what you're gonna do. But yeah, it depends on how your characters look. Aver, how you doing? Hey, nice, Ambu. Oh, really, Ortho? Well, yeah, I guess damage is definitely not an issue. You're doing Archer, Arjuna Archer, Tammy, and Waver. Okay, so a plug suit comp, right? Okay, there you go. There's nothing wrong with using a plug suit. I just personally try to avoid it because I just... Even though now it's faster to change servants than what it used to be extremely slow. I still want to avoid it if I can, but again, there's nothing wrong with it. It's completely fine. As long as if it allows you to get like the best bonus ever, then there's no reason not to do it. Really, Ortho? I did not need that salt, dude. I did not need that salt. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Holy crap. That is the most insane thing ever. Okay. Cool. Oh my god. Huh. Well, for me, Gaboon, every mystic code is level 10, so I can use whatever I want. But it's also recommended to use a comp where you can use a mystic code that is not level 10, obviously, to maximize gains. But to me, none of that matters. Everything is maxed. No, the rate ups are actually the same, Ambu, no. After the NA 4th anniversary, they're exactly the same. Yeah, I mean, even better if you could level up the plug suit, yeah, Fire. How long do my Arctic needs to max? Well, I did it in less than a year, which most people will never do. Most people will do it in average of 2 at least, like my JP account. But the reason I managed to do it in less than a year is because I farmed like crazy on both Guildfest and the Christmas of that year. So it basically... And my comp allowed me to use that, which was double Scotty Dantes. So easy level 10 from that. But yeah, it takes a very long time to max it besides that. You got Arctic to level 10 last Guildfest? Well, there you go. Wait, really, King Gilgamesh? Wow, that timing, though. Yours level 7 on both servers. Yeah. I think mine isn't still... Mine is level 9 on JP still. Like 9.5 or something. I don't think it's 10 yet. Even level 1 to level 2 takes a long time, but it obviously gets longer and longer as the higher you get. How long did it get me to get 150? When was that introduced in again? If I had to guess, maybe the next lottery from that already got me level 150. I got it pretty fast. Same as the Arctic one. It's still great if you're lacking damage for like an MP Ambu, because it totals to plus 60% buffs that help with your MP damage. Unlike most that go up to 50. What is this?
Thank you for all the ideas today. Look forward to Summer Medusa, Christmas Iresh, and costumes for everyone in 2022 arcade lineup.
FGO arcade director, huh? Okay. Well, there you go. Interesting. Yeah, we gotta wait until... we need more or less a year now to get 160 from 5.5. Gonna take a while before we got that. Alright, now that you got the ideas though, I'll be waiting for my paycheck. You're welcome. Because you're just gonna make a lot of money now. Easy. I want my commission for the ideas. I think now the dog is heading out, if I had to guess. Yeah, sounds a lot like it. Well, this sounds interesting. Why is the dog louder than usual? I think he was outside the door when he started barking. Also, I need to fix the mic. I need to add the compressor and then fix the adjustments so the highs are lower and the lows are higher. Should eliminate a lot of the background noise. What is he doing? He's yelling at people like, come on, open the door, open the door, open the door. That's what he's saying. Because someone is about to walk him out right now. For his evening walk. He knows he gets to go anyway, but regardless, he still has to bark. Every single day. Around this time, for 10 plus years now, he has gone out. But every single day, he needs to bark about it. It's like he lives in a one-day cycle. He never remembers anything. Like, he's never not been out every single day around this time of day. But he still is like, when someone closed next to the door, he's like, "Rah, rah, 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 rah." Like, come on. I have a feeling his memory just resets every day. That's the explanation I got. That's what it feels like, at least. Yeah, Tunguska is the new JP event that is happening on Wednesday. The dog is actually out there trying to tell my waifu are trash. Wow. Really, Howlin'? That's a bit toxic. We've looked after him for so long now. You'd think he would at least be nice. Or, you know, they're just dogs, Mordred, you know? Probably because of that. Battery check. Oh, it's working. Pug! Oh yeah, speaking of battery, I think we were talking about yesterday as well, I believe, but most likely the 12-hour stream is gonna happen on Sunday next week, I think, because it's after Christmas Day at that point, and it would be a nice way to like end the week, I feel like, with a mega stream. Cats, dogs telling nice things unlike yours. I mean, okay, here's the thing, Kebist, right? How do you not know he's not saying nice things? Maybe he just likes an aggressive tone, you know? He could be saying, like, I love you! You know? Huh? Do you have a degree in dog? How do you know? Okay. You're a dog whisperer? Nah. You are a, let's see. What's a good comeback here? You're a dumb whisperer. He's gonna be toxic? Yeah. Obviously, it's here we are strict. I should add that to the rules of the stream. I'm just gonna write. I forgot how many rules there are. Maybe 4 or something. The 5th rule or whatever it's gonna be. It's just gonna say eye for an eye. That's it. I'm not gonna explain what it means. But what it means is that I mean, I'm not gonna explain in the rule section. But you know, if someone is toxic, they're immediately gonna get it back. Okay, that's just how it goes. Okay, so if you're gonna be toxic, you better be ready to take a hit as well. You know. That's the policy, okay? So I'm just gonna write eye for an eye as a rule. And it works both ways as well, of course. So if I'm being toxic for someone who didn't start it, you know, feel free to retort. I'll take a punch. I mean, it's kind of toxic though, Chemist, when you think about it. So this is some kind of a gotchi version of Fall Guys theme, apparently. I just realized. Okay. Cool. No, Beal, no. Bad. Yeah, I don't think that's how it works, though, Yuri. You don't have to call your mom like that, Power Mega. I'm sure she wouldn't be that appreciative of it, you know? Is my dog a pug? No. Oh my god, this remix. This is the kind of stuff I need to hear during the 12-hour stream so I don't get tired. I still love that gacha remixes are still made to this day. There's still a thing. I hope they never go away, honestly. Dance until you're dead in 12-hour stream. You mean the song? Yeah. Something like that. I guess that would work too. You're watching the stream at 1 a.m. You can confirm it works. Well, there you go. Easy. And it's over. You got Bond 9 Archer. Nice. Cool. It do be a later time than usual because, you know, Saturday streams do start later. It do be that. Oh, it's the League of Legends thing again. Although, having said that, it's pretty vague, you know, so because they have a billion different songs nowadays. How to get more Lantern of Chaldea? Was that the name of the Bond Grail? It is, right? Well, you either get them from very limited time events and or missions, or you buy one every month from the RP shop for 3 RP each. That's pretty much it. It's actually good. It's one of the best value things you can buy with RP if you have it. Especially if you manage to hit those post 10 bond levels, you get a free multi. How nice is that? Could be an SSR. Could be 10 could be 11 SSRs, right? Easy. Think about that. 3 RP for 11 SSRs. That would be 55 RP right there. You make 3 RP into 55 RP. Flawless logic. Then you just rinse and repeat, and after a few months you have 200. Bam. Yeah, very likely. You'll have more RP than I have ever had at that point. It's not copium, it's opium, it's faxium, okay? It's very likelyum. Cap. Why do you never get 11 SSRs in multi before then? Because, you know, gotta save some for everyone else, you know. I can't take them all, okay? I'm a nice guy like that, you know. Gotta leave some for the rest of you guys as well. If I always took 11 SSRs on every multi, you know, come on. There would be nothing left for you guys. You'll get 11 Obro in one multi. Yeah, easy. We appreciate it. Yeah, you better, okay? All those SSRs is always because of me, right? Yeah, totally. Oh no, the last gold apple. We've hit it again, and I can't even get more from boxes. It do be rainbow time soon. But again, it might wait until tomorrow, because again, after this, much like yesterday, I might just spend bronzes until the stream is done. And then tomorrow will be nom 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 rainbow. Hopefully rainbow drops too, not just me eating these apples. You watch my salt streams for gacha luck? I can tell you for a fact that you're not the only one. I know a lot of people use my gacha videos for luck. Be them the salty ones or the lucky ones. I think there's a lot that do both. Like every video gacha video post, there's at least 1 to 5 comments saying, you know, they got lucky because they watched the video. Every time. You think I'm kidding? No. Go open any gacha video, scroll a little bit. People are gonna say they got lucky because they watched the video. No shot, no kappa. It's true. Oh, good song, by the way. You're the opposite. You watch lucky stream for salt or more luck. Yeah, again, both. It's both. Like, some people get luck from seeing salts. Some people get luck from seeing luck. I've seen both. Just get more unlucky. Well, I mean, those people probably, you know, they obviously exist too, but you know, they're not gonna leave comments, so it's like a Schrodinger's bad luck, because no one writes about it. We don't know if it actually happened. People only write about their successes. That's just how it works. Unless someone spent like 1,000 and got nothing, then they're gonna be salty and write about it. But if someone spent like, let's say 100 quartz, they got only CEs, they're not gonna write about it. Unless, you know, that's, you know, like their life savings or something, then maybe, but yeah, mostly people are only gonna write about their successes. It's just what always happens. Oh, this is from Memeland actually, Venzo. The man, the myth, the legend. You're here, the guy who's getting all the bad luck here. 900 spent no SSR over 5 months. Yeah, that's pretty bad. It's not the worst I've ever seen, but yeah, I would definitely call that bad. Bad, very bad. You still don't have Suzuka? Well, at least she's permanent. Yeah, same, Memeland. Same. Don't you have a lot of mines to dodge on New Year's this year? Okay, here's the good thing, because I'm most likely gonna go Zerk. That means I at least cannot get a USO. So I can't, you know, step on a mine that would immediately kill me. I can only step on a mine that maybe can cripple me a little. So, you know, that's already a lot better than a lot of other GSSRs. But, you know, worst case scenario, believe it or not, it might be Arjuna Alter for me, because, you know, at that point he would be MP4, and what the fuck am I gonna do with that? Because, you know, he's never getting a rate up anyway, so I can't even commit. But, yeah, decent options, though. Decent options for me. Yeah, you are. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, just get 2 of them in one. Oh, shit, you're right. Why didn't I think about that? Yeah, it's not like I've never gotten 2 SSRs in any GSSRs before, which I've done like nearly 20 of so far. Yeah, it's never like that. So, okay. Yeah. Maybe someday, Copium. I see a lot of people getting multi-SSRs, GSSRs, but I've done more than 99% of people, but I've never gotten 2 myself in any. I've done so many on JP and NA combined, you have no idea. At this point, it has to be over 20, I think. Even before this upcoming New Year's one. You have a 25% chance to get him for next GSSR? Is slow? There's more than 4, right? What? Wasn't there at least 5 or 6 or something? Maybe not. Is there only 4 in the Brazil? Yeah, 6. That's what I thought. Yeah, 4. It's not. It's definitely not 25%. That number is way too high. 6 it is. So what's that? You can't get an even number with that. You could get with 5 on 20%, but it's less than 20 then. I'm bad with maths. Is Avenger Ushi after Murama in 2023? Yeah, it's the next thing after that, actually, as far as I remember. Wait, maybe there was one rerun before that, but it's definitely January for both. Yeah. Maybe it was back-to-back. I forgot. 17% rounding. Well, there you go. I mean, hopefully I can dodge it, but again, it's not a USO at least, so it's not like it's the end of the world if it happens. Get lucky and get 11 Arjuna altars. I mean, I'm not Ari, so I don't need that. I'm not sure, Paul. Again, depends. I always mention this, but it's really funny when someone writes in the chat. They say, "I'm back. What did I miss?" First of all, my memory is already so bad, I don't remember what happened 5 minutes ago. Second of all, I have no idea when you left. You could have been gone for an hour. You could have been gone for 2 minutes to take a piss. Like, I have no idea what you could have missed, even if I remembered, you know? Like, it's always a silly question in my head to ask. Remember Bear's GSSR? Oh, I do. Of course. Or like your father for 7 years. Ha! Rookie numbers. Try a lifetime, okay? Fucking easy, dude. Okay, I'm kidding. It doesn't bother me that much. Wow, nice timing with the Bakamita as well. Although this is the goofy version again. Fuck. Cool. It's pretty cursed. Yeah, this is Pro ZD, yeah. I assume it's pronounced Pro ZD and not Prozd because the ZD is capitalized. Yeah, I guess you've seen some of those memes as well, Pio. Yeah. Are those taikos in the background? I think they are, actually. It's some kind of a rhythm game. No, it's the actual Yakuza game, isn't it? Yeah, it's actually the karaoke game. Yeah, because you have to hit if you play karaoke there, it's like a rhythm game as well. I'm pretty sure it's the actual game and not just like an OSU or anything. Well, there you go. A classic for sure. Did he say I miss you, Donald, at the end? Fucking hell, dude. Okay. Cool. Oh wow, Mahotsukai no Yoru music. Cool. His voice is so deep. Yeah, it really is. It's pretty surprising. Yeah, grind is going pretty well, Durag. Pretty good stream today, I would say. Oh, this is already cursed.
Chris Pratt will be voicing Saber and Rin in the next Stay Night adaptation. Are you excited for this exciting and exhilarating
Okay,
news?
okay, it's pretty funny that you chose. I mean, it's the meme, obviously, but like, not only that he's not just satisfied with voicing one main character, you're saying he would voice both Rin and Saber. Like, in some scenes, he would just be talking to himself because it's not enough for him to just voice one main character. He would just do both. Fuck it. Oh my god. Yep, good stuff. Now for the voice cast, starring Chris Pratt as every character. Cool. I guess that's true, more. Yeah, but at least, you know, the tones are a bit different. Yeah, it does, Ralph. Every node in this event drops a C or has a chance, but, you know, it's not like the chance is great or anything. You would watch that. I'd probably watch it for like 10 minutes, and then after that, it would probably get annoying. But he's so cool, though. Yeah. Good memes, good memes. You would watch an anime voiced by Chris Pratt? Yeah, I mean, honestly, maybe he could do a dub. I don't know, you know? It probably wouldn't be terrible, at least, even though the memes are there. Has he even done a lot of voice work? Like voiceover stuff? I assume no. Because he's mostly just a normal actor. Wait, has he actually done anime dub speed? Really? Okay, I need to hear some then. Wow. Is that true? Wow. Okay. Cool. Okay, yeah, okay, you were trolling. I was like, there's no way. There's no way he's voiced anime. No. Would have been cool though. Certainly a bit different. Hydration. Voices Megumin. Okay. I like how you're just suggesting like the most unfitting characters ever for him to voice. Good memes. Chris Pratt as Kirito. Yeah. Might as well. First, that's odd. Okay, okay. Too much, too much. Back it up. Back it up, okay. Nah, dude. Now it's not funny anymore. You watch Brillia with Chris Pratt as Ilya and Kuro both again. Okay. Alright. Yeah, sure. Then you could hear Chris Pratt making out with Chris Pratt. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, that would be an experience. And not just Chris Pratt making out with Chris Pratt, but also looking like a little girl. That would be the most confusing thing ever. Oh my god. Yeah. Make him voice Miyu as well. Yeah, at that point you might as well, you know. Dude, you guys should apply to be like casting directors. Easiest job ever. Just get Chris Pratt to voice everything. This sounds interesting. This guy playing a really odd looking instrument. You can't even see the video, but some kind of a blow instrument. It's like a giant harmonica or something. Casting couch? Oh no. That's a classic. You just reached level 134 in an A. Nice. Getting there. Your party cost upgrades on 140. Nice. Oh, you picked a Scotty that wasn't maxed aware? Oh no. That's the worst. Scuffed skills. On essential stuff you need for looping and shit. Oh no. That's not bad, Kanos. Pretty good, actually. Come on. Drop. Okay, never mind. Wait, I'm still missing that one drop to get +1, right? Because I'm still running tea time or lunchtime, aren't I? Fuck. Come on, one more drop. One more drop, please. Fatebot, thanks for the follow. Also, good morning, Seth. Who are some characters in FGO that I think are well written? Ooh. Well written characters. Interesting. I wouldn't say like maybe anyone in particular is like amazingly well written, but there's many that are pretty solid, I would say. I don't think any one character ever really carries a story in this because it's like a it's like a combined effort of all of the characters in a story always. Honestly, I think Gilgamesh in Babylonia was pretty good. Or Enkidu as well, to be honest. So there's two examples I can think of. Hey, I'm glad you liked the videos, Fatebot. What did you ask? Regarding New Year's banner, should you roll for first temp or Yang Guifei? Oh, he gets a rate up as well, doesn't he? Well, if you want to roll for gameplay, honestly, I think Yang Guifei will do you better eventually. When she gets her buff and Castoria happens, then she's kind of nuts. But before that, maybe first temp is a safer bet. If gameplay is the only reason you're asking me for, I still recommend not rolling for gameplay, because again, this game is easy peasy lemon squeezy. I genuinely feel like, at least if most people tried, which, not everyone even tries, if you only roll for your favorites, I feel like you would enjoy the game a lot more than, only focusing on the units that are quote-unquote the best. So, yeah, obviously a lot of people still roll for gameplay's sake, and that's fine. I don't have anything against that. You play the game how you want, but I feel like people should at least try that, Like, not just straight from the get-go, like, only roll, like, Merlin, Castoria, Space Star, Summer Karma, and etc., Like, try it, try it. What if you roll GSR caster to try and get Merlin and Scotty just to buff your waifus? I mean, that's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, you don't even get to choose who you get from the GSSR anyway, so... She was True Knight. I'm not saying I never do it myself. Yeah, totally the extra MP levels for Spishstar for me were 100% gameplay stuff, because it's gonna make farm a no-brainer in the future, because I a lot of the times I just like to close my brain and whatnot, not too much think about it. I'll obviously try other comps as well here and there to mix it up, but that's always gonna be one comp that is always gonna be insanely good and consistent at basically everything. Maybe like a 3-1-1 node, maybe not, for instance, but for everything else it's just always gonna work. So yeah, I do it sometimes too, but I would still always recommend rolling for waifu over meta, or husbando, or whatever else you want from the characters. You know what? I'll skip the rest of the song because it's been playing for like 6 minutes already. Interesting though. Alright, here we go. Next one. Fuck it, give Dude, it fucking glitched out. I tried to press play on the next song. It just played this. It just continued the previous song. Fucking Nightbot, dude. Okay, it's gonna play it again because, okay, I have to skip it now. Okay, go. Wow. Goddamn Nightbot. Okay, here we go. Here's the next song. Okay. Like, it was very misleading. It had actually loaded the new video in, and I pressed play, but then it was like, okay, back to the old video, and just resume from where I skipped it at. God damn it. Okay. Cool. I mean, you can still use her in a lot of stuff, Ortho. It's just not going to be the most consistent thing ever or the fastest, but you can absolutely use her. She's still great. Just make your waifu husbando meta and you'll never go wrong. I mean, I guess for a lot of people that happens to be the case, So, yeah, why not? If that is the case, then I guess you get the best of both worlds, but, okay. Not today, Seth, no. Am I gonna be C6ing and Genshin SSR for fun? If there's gonna be one, I might consider Yaemiko when she's out, but... probably not, because, it would have to be from the get-go, so maybe it would be split across multiple banners, more realistically. How long do you think FGO is still going to be a thing for? When do you think it'll die out? Here's what I've always said, right? FGO might someday die, but some fate gacha will immediately take its place. So until the day we all die, fate gacha will be a thing at any given point. Be it FGO 2 or something else, or FGO 54. I don't know, dude. It's making too much money, and the franchise is so popular, it will never die. I would not be too worried. And even if yesterday comes, let's say FGO 2 happens and they abandon FGO 1, and I have to start all over again, despite spending thousands and thousands into this game, I'll do it. I don't care. For me, it's about for the present, how much I'm enjoying the game right now, and it's about the memories and everything. Sure, would I prefer if there was a migration system? Yeah, sure. I would like to get my servants with me to a new game, but even if it was a fresh start from zero, I would still do it. I would still do it 100%. So yeah, there's always gonna be something like this until the day we are all dead. I'm so confident in that. Feel free to find me when I'm 84 if fate is never a thing anymore and just laugh at me. That's fine. But you know, I'm confident in saying that. Okay, it makes so much money. Okay, and I don't see the meta of the world changing drastically enough anytime soon for that not to make sense anymore. Am I worried of what Aniplex is going to do with FGO? No, I'm not worried at all. I assume nothing will change, more or less. At least not for us players. Maybe something internally, but I assume our experience will be the same pretty much. You never know though. Something could change, but I'm not worried at all, to be honest. At 84, remembering the Lee disaster. Yeah, that's how I get a stroke and just pass away. That's a sad thing to think about though, but you know, yeah, there you go. True, Canos. Maybe you can find me online or something. Yeah, you're mostly correct, I would say, the Misty. Yeah, we're gonna have flying cars and shit, and people are still gonna be getting waifus in Fate. Nothing will change for that. Some kind of a Fate waifu husbando thing will always be a thing. Who is NA's best writer at the moment? Why is it Kids? Okay, I assume you're not talking about gameplay for once. Wrong answer. It is Rhinus. Ojo Saba power, baby. Kets is okay though. But the question was about NA though, speed, so that even if you want to meme with the JP stuff already, it doesn't work. Clearly Maeve. Okay, someone ban this man, please. I honestly, I would say he's the second one for me, dude. After Rhinus, I would definitely pick Yvonne. Easy. Haikyuu music. Clearly you don't own an air fryer. Well, I don't, but what does that have to do with anything? Am I missing a joke? I mean, even then, Will, they can still just do whatever, and they would the material would never, you know, they would always have material anyway, and you know, they've been doing it already. They can just keep recycling, make different variants and whatnot, and no one would care. Everyone would be happy anyway. They don't have to always bring new stuff in. Just pick a popular character, make another variant. Everyone is gonna be, you know, throwing their wallets. It just works. They literally have a gold mine. Do I think Tesla is ever gonna get an animation update? Yeah, I do think he's eventually gonna get it. Yep. Not sure when though, but you know, I think everyone is gonna get an event, one at least every year, one servant, which he also is. So yeah. Year 2050, we finally have the 69th version of Arturia. Yeah, that's a day to look forward to. There are many male to female gender bent servants, but no, the reverse, as far as I know, has never happened, Fatebot. They only go from dude to girl, never from girl to dude. Not sure why, but... Well, I guess there's... No, it's still the correct order, right? Because I was thinking of Jacques from Arcade, but it's still... It was the guy was introduced first. And it doesn't even matter what the order is, because in lore, he was still a guy, so that's what first and foremost matters anyway. Except Canis. Even Canis it's a technicality at most, Will. And I don't think it really counts. Also 3 quarts, Pog. Very nice. You yearn for gender equality. Well, yeah, it's no secret though that, you know, the waifus probably sell the most, but you know, there's a lot of love for the dudes as well, of course. So it's not like they're gonna stop making dudes, even though this year has been specifically bad for male servants, actually. Maybe the worst year of all, in JP that is, for male servants, right? Something like that. Indeed, Will, indeed. 3 apples from Jarcher. Very nice. How would you feel with a Genshin X Fate collab? Honestly, I would be okay with it if it was Fate characters brought into Genshin. I wouldn't honestly kind of want Genshin characters in Fate, but I would be kind of happy if I had Fate characters in Genshin, actually. He was, bless you eyes. We were talking about that earlier, actually. Actually surprising to me. Because he's even a limited 4-star. Imagine Mona in FGO, though. Okay, true. Dude, I want to see Ya in FGO. Do you think... she's kind of similar. She's like the Tamamo of Genshin when you think about it. They would have interesting interactions.
20. Myst Aya.
Yo, Ristia with the 20 big ones. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you. Haven't seen you in a while, but again, it's because of our schedules not aligning too much recently, huh? How you doing? I saw your status in FGO at least 2 days ago or something was MP5 stall for something going, but I only saw you having MP1, so I'm afraid... Did you get bad rolls again? Fucking loud song again, Jesus, dude. God damn it, every time. This song needs to be banned. Drake, thanks for the 11 months, man. Also, welcome back to the Gal Gang. Much appreciated. Again, yes. Oh, no. Oh, you did get MP2 at least now. Fuck. Do you even want to mention the numbers, or was it that bad? Because your message made it pretty confident that you were ready to spend quite a bit for MP5, and I assume you did spend a lot, but only ended up at MP2, huh? You 1300 for MP2. Yeah, that is sad. Damn, dude. I feel so bad about my luck then. Because again, he is a candidate for me for Grails, but it's most likely not gonna happen. So I do feel bad. Because I got MP2 in fraction of that, but yikes. Feels bad. Being a dirty luck seg, yeah. My luck has been good recently in all of my gacha games, kinda, when I think about it. Can't wait for it to crash and burn. I just hope, it's still gonna be okay for at least the stuff that matters the most. Did I not just not so die, Shoni Rusty? I didn't mean to, okay? Okay, I didn't mean to. Well, hopefully your C drops are at least better than mine, Ristia. Yeah, I guess back, yeah. You'll try more later? Oh, you're still going. Okay. Damn. Well, good luck. I'll give you a Stolf blessing if it still works. 20 boxes first drop. Yo, it's literally the same as me then. It took me 20 bucks to get my first one. 2 days ago, actually. Handshakes. Yeah, that's fair, Fire. No, I mean, let's not even go there. Oh, Mordred told you? Okay, cool. How's your schedule, by the way? Is it chill, even if we don't match a lot recently? I hope you're not stressed or anything, at least. This song makes me go crazy, in a bad way. Am I gonna wear the Santa costume for the JP roll? Well, that is if I roll, which honestly I might not, because I'm not too excited for the Tunguska servants. I might do the 10 tickets I have or something, I don't know, we'll see. Still not too excited for the servants. From what you remember, which servant on release slowly got worse over time than after buff? Wait, no one got worse though, I'm not sure what you mean. Or are you just saying like ignore the worst getting worse, but are you saying just who got a lot better with buffs? Okay. I mean, there's gonna be the 12-hour stream next week, at least Ristia, so we should at least match there. Let's see, who has the biggest buffs? Emiya has really good buffs. I mean, he was never bad anyway, but he has really good buffs. Let's see, Amakusa? I mean, mostly because he has 4 of them. He's actually really busted now. With no buffs, he was actually kind of bad. Actually bad, yeah. But with 4 buffs, he's really, really good. What else? I don't count the waiver one because NA got that on launch. It was never an official buff. It was a fix on JP, if anything. Coolcaster. Coolcaster was always kind of fine, but yeah, honestly, he is a lot better after buffs. Yeah, he is a lot better. MHX, yeah, mostly again because of the number of buffs being so high. Oh, the song is so quiet now. Fuck. There we go. What other great buffs were there? Kiara? Oh, yeah. I mean, you know what? I kind of agree, because I was about to say Kiara was pretty good at launch too, but not that much. She was okay, but after the buff, she's really good. Like, really good. What is this meme, one guy? Oh, that's so toxic. Dude, don't remind me of sad things. Berserker Vlad, maybe. I think, okay, for the sake, I was gonna mention Vlad, but it's not so much as the buffs to Vlad himself made him insane. They help a lot, don't get me wrong, but I feel like the arts meta being developed so much with Castoria and whatnot was the biggest buff for him. But sure, his buffs also help a lot. It's the combination of those two things, not just the buffs. Yeah, true, Seth. It really is cool. Oh yeah, one buff that was, you know, it's so there's only 2 buffs for her so far. But this first buff was important. She was almost useless without it, and it was John's MP buff. So her MP without the buff stuns herself for 1 turn, which is really bad. And then the buff not only removed the stun from herself, it also added a great second effect, which is a full team debuff wipe. So that's a massive buff, an absolutely massive buff. What about Bride skill upgrade? It enables a tiny bit more stuff, but I wouldn't say it's a massive difference. She still mostly, you know, works the same. But yeah, I mean, obviously it makes her better and more viable for more different stuff. But I wouldn't say, because the point was like Servant being bad from the get-go and then getting kind of good, because Bride was never really bad. Jolter, Starbomb, and damage upgrade really slaps. Yeah, that helps a little bit, but I feel like Jolter is still mostly the same, honestly. It helps, without a doubt, but it's not a massive difference to her playstyle. Reinhardt got buffed pretty good in one. I mean, I guess her getting another 20% targetable battery does enable her to be viable in more farming comps, but for her normal use, which is challenge quest, it doesn't really matter too much. But for farming, it's a bit more viable. Yeah, more or less, Arya. You would say one of the massive buffs this year was Eresh and Okitan. Yeah, I don't think Okitan's second buff was still not massive. It's a lot better than the first one, but I would agree on Eresh though. Eresh was a huge buff. It was a huge buff. But again, Eresh wasn't bad either, so I can't really count her in this topic. She was never bad to begin with. But the buff was huge still. You've been playing for the past year. You don't got a 4 or 5 star rider. You want to ask what Stern's the best to roll for? Again, I assume this is a gameplay question here, but for NA, who do we got? Odysseus is happening next year, but he's not amazing. Nemo is happening late next year. He's actually pretty good as single target rider. What else for riders? Any good reruns? This is a classic song, by the way. Riders. I mean, Ozzy and Achilles, despite being permanent, are always great options. Really good servants, especially when Ozzy gets his buffs. Okitan's greatest buff greatest buff was her summer version. Yes. Summer Okitan is basically alter ego, but just better in every way. It's so sad. I'm happy and sad at the same time, because at least it's, you know, it would be, I would be mad if it was a servant that wasn't Okitan. Like it was like, let's say it was Summer Aresh, for instance. I would be mad because it's literally Okitan's kid, but just so much better. So at least I'm not too mad because it's still my waifu, you know, just in another form. That's a lot of doge.
The Grimace grind.
Yeah, grind indeed. Thanks for the 5 months, Kiwi. Welcome back to the Gal Gang, my dude. That was a lot of doge, though. Oh my god. We're probably gonna wrap up soon, I think. But today was actually, it went easier than yesterday. My throat is getting better every day, which is good. Very nice, Susiza-chan. I'm sorry, Ristia. But again, we'll definitely have a lot of time to talk on the 12-hour stream. Wow, Mordred, you're also trying to enable that, huh? Okay. You're gonna be trying for MP2 Summer Okizan when she comes out in 2 years. Well, she's the of all the future JP targets, she's the #1 for me right now, and that says a lot because there's so many servants I want from the next 2 years. So I'm definitely trying for MP5. Do you think knowing the way broadly upcoming Musashi see on New Year's banner is worth MLBing? Remind me, what does that CE do? Because I don't remember. I'm bad with the names. God damn it, there's one single. Wait, there's two. Fuck. Okay. God damn it, dude. Fuck. Mordred, I blame you for this. Okay. Oh, is it an ignore invul CE? What are the other effects and what's the stat line? Invul Pierce, MP damage, MP gain. Is it full attack? If it's full attack, I would say it's a top tier Invul Pierce one. If not, it's alright. But I wouldn't say, even if it's full attack, I would not say it's a must MLB or any, not even close. It's nice to have, but even with full attack, okay, so it is full attack, but even then I wouldn't say it's not something you have to worry about. But it is on MLB, I can already tell it's a top tier Invul Pierce C. But you know, there's also Honey Lake next year on Summer 5, which is also an Invul Pierce C and arguably better, especially if you utilize command codes. So yeah, take that how you will. We'll do the 12-hour stream on the 24th. No, I was thinking the 26th, the Sunday, the last stream of the week. I don't want to do it on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day because most people are going to be busy anyway, probably including myself. I'll still probably do streams anyway, but just normal ones, but I don't want to stream a full day on like Christmas Day, you know? So maybe Sunday makes the most sense because of that. It sounded like on the waifu banner. Wait, is it? I think it is. It's not the dude's banner, is it? Anyone remembers? I think it's one of the girls' banners. Waifu. Okay, there you go. Yeah. It's not both, is it? Or is it? I forgot how the summer sea spread goes. I don't remember. From what I remember, most summers are girls banner 1 has unique Cs, guys banner 1 has unique Cs, and girls banner 2 has a mix, right? That's how it usually goes. It's like a mix of the both. Is it the same for summer 5? Yeah, okay, it is the same. Okay, so Abby's banner, the second banner, will have both guys and girls Cs. But if you're rolling banner 1, the girls banner 1, man, it's a juicy one, because it's only Honey Lake as the rate up 5-star CE. Which is the Kiara one, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, but Girls Banner 2 is also an exception, Ryan. So, you know, it's not that simple. Because it has both of the CEs. Alexa Summer CE? Yeah. What did you think it was? You thought it was permanent or something? I wish. It would be great. We'll probably do like one more run after this, then I'll end with the seals, I guess, the few singles. So the other one goes for story. I guess I'll do that one on NA, because I think my next story single is a double. That probably makes more sense. So instead of me getting 3 apples from Jarcher, I'm just gonna get, you know, a couple of tofus or something. No, you did actually mention it. Oh, you didn't mention NA specifically, but okay, yeah, okay. You did say story, but I guess now you said NA, so cool. You get a double. 2 in 1. Cool. Oh, wait. Please refund. It's a joke. Okay. God damn it, Ristia. Dude, you had me for a second there. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna... Dude, it's your fault if I mess up here, but I'm gonna try and press the right button here, which is, you know, reject. Let's see. There you go. I was not gonna take responsibility for that because you used it as a joke, though. So it was gonna be your responsibility if you lost the points. That was a lot of pressure for 1 click. I hope you realize. Like, even though I'm not obviously getting points because I have unlimited, I know how much 250k is. So, yeah, I was sweating for you there in case I pressed the wrong button on accident. Takes a while to get that many points, even if you're a sub. It's a lot of points. Is the bridge waifu in the summer banner as well? Sadly, no. She is in the event for Summer 5, but her banner is only in the rerun the year after. So, yeah, Fujinon will not be in the original run next year for NA. So, yeah, it's still gonna take a long while before she returns on NA. Voice dying. But yeah, this is probably the final run anyway. Tomorrow is finals, my dude. Finals. But I do need a lot of drops to get that nice Saber comp rolling. I could just, you know, not run lottery Cs at first and still use it, but I'm probably gonna run DSS. Even though that's still not a 6 slot either, but, you know, better 5 slot than a 4 slot, I guess. Abby's banner was just too bad. Oh, you mean because they added Fujinon in the rerun, right? Well, I guess it makes it way more tempting. Does Scotty have any more single banner in JP? You mean the current one? Does it have solo write-ups? I think it might have 1, but that's it. I don't know when that is. You don't have Melusin, right? No. I don't have Percival either. I rolled around 200 quartz worth of stuff in the original banner where they both were in. I think I got like 1 4-star servant and it wasn't even Percival. It was Luvia maybe. Yeah, I think I got 1 4-star in like 200. That was pretty bad. Pretty bad. You know what? I'm just gonna get like Melusin right here with that 1 single. I can easily get a nice video I can post today, right? Easy content. Like, that's the easiest way to keep YouTube algorithm happy. Just, you know, post a gacha video. Easy content. Fuck, I failed again. I'm so mad. Last run, I fuck it up again, dude. Why do I not have a command spell? God damn it, dude. Fuck off. The last run. That's the 3rd fail today. I can't wait for the 12-hour stream, dude. It's gonna be bad as hell. My brain will be fried as hell. Look at this dude. Why can't anyone redeem when you refunded? It still takes the thing. Are you saying you would use a 250k one right now? Ryan, is that what you're saying? It does. Even a refund still takes the slot though. So I guess Ristia kind of cocked to everyone else.
What is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
If you truly are saying you would do it, I can increase the limit right now to 2. Because it's kind of unfair that a refund would take the slot. But only if someone would do it. Otherwise, I'm going to keep it at 1, obviously. Which is already gone. 2-hour stream. And when next week? I'm thinking Sunday. The day after Christmas Day. Because so many people, including myself, you know, have some plans for Christmas Day and Christmas Eve as well, right? So I'm thinking it's going to be Sunday. It's going to be the final stream of the week as well. You were just seriously curious? Oh, okay. So yeah, even if there's a refund, it just takes the slot of it. Alright, before we end, 1 story single here on NA, which is a double. Oh boy. What does a cringe seal do? Regrettable things. You'll try to be there. Hey, I hope to see you there. Alright, let's see. The double. Who was this again? True Knight. Okay, your seal. Here we go. Bam. A bam. Rip 3 apples again. Could have been used for lottery. Well. Did it really just... Oh my god. Really? What is this timing, dude? Really? Really, dude? You're gonna... Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Really? That's when you're gonna freeze? That's the timing you're gonna do it at? Okay, well, let's see. I'm gonna Alt-tab. That usually fixes it sometimes, but let's see. Does it fix it? It doesn't. It's full-on crashed. It's actually full-on crashed. Even like Alt-tabbing to the game doesn't work. I actually have to close it. I'm mad. It's like a hyper skip for a single. God damn it. Well, let's check it out. How do you make this stuff up, right? How do you even make that stuff up? The game was fine the entire 4+ hour stream. And the moment I click on a single, it crashes. Yeah. Cool. Cool. MP2 co-alter. I already have MP2 though. Alright, let's check CEs first. Fuck it hell, dude. Alright, acquisition. Well, yeah, the second card was a CE. It's the masks, but the first one was a servant, as we saw. So, I wonder what that's gonna be like, huh? I wonder. So here we go. Wait, it's filtered by EXP. Okay, let me fix that first. It has to be servant. Okay, and here we go. Not this one, but this one. Acquisition. Boom. No, it's the wrong way around. Boom. Fergus. Pog. Got myself a Fergus. And what was the CE? Masks. Santa Mask Fergus, okay? Heard it here first, okay? That's a retroactive clip in 2 years, okay? Cool. You got Europe. Okay, now let's go to JP and do the Lancelot single. Which I think it was. Alright, here we go. Hey, I didn't even try, but I got my ritual. This was the first time I opened the game. It's actually Napoleon on the loading screen. Easy ritual. Easy Melus right. I'll pause the music for a second. How do you swap accounts? I pressed the other app. It's 2 different apps. Yeah, really. I totally didn't try with the free-to-play single as well, as you can see. I won't admit anything. Alright, here we go. Was it this banner? Yeah. Kicks redeemed it for this banner. Okay, 1 single coming up. Ba-bam! There you go. Easy peasy. Boosh. Come on. It's a server. It has to be gold, right? It just has to be gold. No, that's... No. Okay. Get out of here, Alexander. Okay, there you go. Totally didn't try to snipe Scotty as well. Alright, cool. JP again. Okay, that's the last single, though. Is it this banner fire? Is it this banner? Okay. Okay, that's the third one, though. Yes, okay. So... just before I managed to stop, we got the last gotcha single, so here we go. Boom. Oh. There you go. It's another attempt. It's another servant. It's another... Is it a... It better not be Alexander again. Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright. Okay. There you go. Alright. I might do the rest of the tickets on Wednesday for whatever their names were. So there you go. I guess that'll wrap up today's stream, right? Good times. I had a good time. Hopefully you guys did as well. Another 2 drops, much like yesterday. Not too bad. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. An early stream this time, remember. So finals will be out tomorrow. I can't do my ideal comp immediately, sadly. I need more drops. But we might be seeing Dantes again. It's been a while. Or something similar. So anyway, for today, thank you for the subs. Thank you for the resubs. Especially thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the tips. Thank you for the follows. And most importantly, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, hope to see you guys again tomorrow. And I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday or Sunday, wherever you're at. And yeah, happy farming, happy rolling, happy Christmas, happy Padoru. Everything good. Alright, see you tomorrow.